Alrighty. Hello everybody, how you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It's currently Monday for the majority of the world. Let's see these boobs happening in the chat. Hello. How was your weekend, everybody? Welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Hello. How do I sound today? Hopefully a bit better. I think I still sound a little congested, but for the most part, I'm doing all right. Less coughing. Still a little bit, but less. Rocking and rolling. Sounding healthy again. Good. 100 times better. Fantastic. I am definitely getting there. So, I'm feeling great compared to literally like 2 or 3 days ago. So, rocking and rolling. I think my mic is sick too. My mic is sick. Poor mic. Poor microphone. We're going through it, I guess. Hi, Tasty. Wordle today. We reset Purtle on Wednesdays, but I know Ollie wants to play today, so you'll probably see Ollie towards the end of the stream when he goes live for his stream. So we'll probably have that later. And yes, what'd you guys think to Minecraft Live? There's of course a few things we want to talk about Minecraft Live, but I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie, I missed the actual like live part. I was like, right, I'm gonna wake up for the pre-show to start, and I woke up and it was past 4 o'clock. Pre-show started quarter to 4, so I missed all of it. So that was great. And of course, I already knew what they were announcing. So you know, but it's great. It's great. Why weren't you in the pre-show? I was in the pre-show, just not my physical body. So many people got invited to Mojang. Like, not everybody is gonna be in the pre-show. That's a lot of people. Plus, I was already in it by technicality, and I'm very grateful for the spot that they gave me. It was absolutely lovely of them. So, that's completely fine, to be honest. I'm not really much of a show host. I am way too anxious with my real face. So, I am completely fine with how I appeared in Minecraft Live. The fact that I got to do it at all is crazy. And I know you guys are like, well, what'd you do at Mojang? Guys, the Minecraft Live wasn't the only reason we went to Mojang. I know. It's crazy. Wasn't the only reason. There was all of 3 or 4 reasons we went to Mojang. And you can't know all of them yet. Yeah, you nuggets? Not yet. You'll find out in time while we were there. Plus, I will be releasing a short. I know, another short. I'm releasing another short soon-ish. And that's gonna have some real life footage in it as well. But there is things that'll come out over time. Did I design a block? No, I did not design a block. No, nothing crazy like that. Nothing crazy. It's mostly just a general like visit to Mojang, have a bit of a tour around the studio, and connect with the wonderful group of people that make Minecraft. Like, that is the overarching thing that I would say was our visit to Mojang. Making good connections with creators, and it's really lovely for them to invite us along. Is Agnes as sweet as she seems? Absolutely. I love Agnes. She's fantastic. Did you get your rat mount yesterday? You cheeky seeing me on streams on Misadventures. Yes, I got my rat mount. I did. I got there eventually. It wasn't the one I was going for, but I got one. Did Gem vlog it? Not really, no. Not really. A lot of the footage I think you'll find that a lot of us got was for other things rather than vlogs. So, but some people did. Who knows? Who knows? You're on someone's stream who's? Multiple people's. The people who were streaming on Misadventures yesterday. How many stacks of mutton did it take? I don't know how long it took to get the white one. Could have been like 15 stacks of mutton. I have no idea. Something like that. But there's a time change for us. Yeah, no, stream hasn't changed over here. But good to see you all. If you're ever confused about what time my streams are in your time zone, check the schedule and it converts it for you. Very, very handy, that one. Very handy. But it's good to see you all. Yeah, look, I've killed like basically 1,000 sheep in Misadventures. I really needed that rat, okay? I really needed the rat. I'm gonna switch screens to this screen right here. Look, I found another friend. It's another friend. He strolled in right as I was starting up stream. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna put this guy in a boat. So now I have 3 Enderman friends in my base. Wouldn't it be great if I just had 10 million Endermen in my base by the end of the season? It's gonna be great. Okay, I'm gonna unmute the game as well, and I guess you can hear something. Will you stream Misadventures someday? So I was gonna ask you guys that. Do you guys want me to stream that on Wednesday? Do you want to see some Misadventures? The thing is, though, is I've done the dungeons that we have, unless another one appears. And I'm not like, not sure if I'm ready to build anything yet. So I'm like, I don't know. I have recorded all of the stuff leading up to the point that I have gotten to, but I do not intend to upload it as a series. So I don't know if I'm even going to use the footage, but I recorded it just in case I just changed my mind. Maybe I'll do it as like a big movie or something. Who knows? But I want to do like one-off videos from Misadventures rather than a series. That's kind of where I'm at. I want to make a video making a dungeon for the server as a one-off video. I don't know if you guys are interested in something like that, but that I thought could be interesting. So when I'm officially, like when I've got enough resources for me to make a dungeon, I would love to record it and make a video just on the creation of the dungeon, and then maybe hopefully like a run through it or something with some friends as an option. Of course, that's going to be a while because it's going to take a while to get the resources for something like that and then to design it. Plus, it's very busy for like the next month. So I don't expect it within a month because I'm basically not going to be home for a lot of the next month. So I can't quite get to that yet, but you know, we can watch you terrorize everyone else until you're ready to build something. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been, what I've got recorded is quite fun, to be honest. I've been enjoying it. So big projects, not schedules? Yeah, basically. So big project one-offs in the middle of Hermitcraft is kind of what I want to do. Ashan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. Coming in again with the gifted subs. Thank you, Ashan. Thank you so much, lovely. Don't think you realize we love your MC content and it's better to just stream it because it's safe to assume we'll want to see it. Well, you guys will get some stuff from Misadventures. Just not as a series. You know, as a series. It's all dependent on whether I want to use it, right? Thank you so much, Ashan. TP, thank you for the 6 months. Lovely. Welcome back in. Anonymous with the 3 gifted subs coming by. Hello. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 3 gifted. Thank you, lovely. We had Issy J, thank you for the 5 months. Good luck on your dissertation, lovely. Illogical Chaos, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. Storm Dragon with the 8 months. Rick with the 2 months. Oreo Fish with the 11. So close to a full year. Silk Cat with the 5 months. Shadow with the 36. 3 years, Shadow. My gosh. Thank you, Shadow. White Wolf with the 2 months as well. Thank you. A Miraculous found out the real reason the Sweden gang got sick. How could anyone not get sick over these Ghaslings? We do have to talk about the Ghaslings. I'll leave that for a little bit. Question of the day, thoughts on rats? Wild ones, no danger. Specifically, no comma danger. But pet rats are adorable. My mum used to have pet rats, but unfortunately, wild ones are a little bit dangerous in multiple ways. But pet rats are adorable. I like them. P.S. Just don't just casually go into another man's house, or if you won't be able to get out, even in Minecraft. Wait, what? P.S. Don't just casually go into another man's house, or you won't be able to get out, even in Minecraft. Are you talking about Sausage's house in Misadventures? I think I know what you're referencing there. I think I got that reference. Oh my gosh, Sausage. The first day. I think it was like I think it was the first day. First day I got on Misadventures. That man. Oh my gosh. Ding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, God. I recorded all of that too. There was a certain moment as well that occurred, and I'm not gonna say it on stream. But it was funny. I loved it. Great to see Sausage again. Let me see. Loki Chemist with the 47 months. Thank you, lovely. Boxer Foxberry with the 6 months. Thank you for the kind words, too. Bingrim Dango with the 11. Welcome back in. Badit Commander, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. What? How is this so much every time we start stream? Darwin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Linear Capricorn with the 10 months. Elsner with the 44. Ramajama, thank you for the 21 months. Lilith the 8 months. Simba with the 4 months. I will give the thoughts on the Happy Ghast in a little moment here. Phil, thank you for the 48 months. 4 years of T3? Dear gosh, that's a long time. And a T3. Thank you so much for the support, Phil. My golly goo. Thank you. Captain Stoppy with the 19 months as well. Professor with the 27 months. Crispy Toast with the 2 months. The PK with the 11 months. CJ with the 3 years. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And Quietron with the question of the day. What's something you tried for the first time recently? Went to a first con yesterday, but 5 people recognized your 5 AM Pearl cosplay and you was ecstatic. Hey, let's go. Also bought some cute Zero keychains and got your Flapjack from the Owl House plushie signed. Hey. Something I tried for the first time. I flew to the EU for the first time. Does that count? Secret. Yeah. Yeah. Have fun reading that chat. Yeah, I flew to the EU for the first time, I guess. I tried Swedish food for the first time. Does that count? Let's say that counts. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on. Let me scrolly wolly here for a second. What the heck, guys? What? I scrolled up to the top. Kamikaze? The 20 gifted? This is me. I tend to be productive. And you guys do this? Ooh, oh my gosh, there's things happening. There's things happening over there. Try not to spoil. Oh dear. Okay, sorry, I'm flicking my mouse around. That's insane. Kamikaze, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Ay, 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 that's a lot. Ay, ay, ay. I was building the wall. I mean, that looks like a pathway. I mean, I guess it was a wall and a pathway. Just keep the pearls away so I don't clean up his base. Look at that. His base is infected with alien goodness. It's a containment wall to keep me away, obviously, so I don't clean it up. Obvious. No, I do know what he's up to. I can also help him clean up those plants as well. They look really dangerous. I think he would really benefit from me cleaning those up. And so would I. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh. But Kamikaze, thank you so much again for the 20 gifted subs. Lovely. And Stout Mantle with the 5 gifted, 2 coming in. And Scorch also with the 5. Oh my god, okay. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. You all are insane. Just a little bit. But a lot. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Gosh. Fun times with Danny. Thank you for 25 biddies. Hello. How's it going? We're going to do some interior today. By the way, is in terms of productivity. I was carrying these around the entire last stream and did not do a single... Did I even place a single block down last stream? I don't know if I did. So we're gonna continue with that today and work out what the heck I'm doing. I gotta figure out what I want to do on this floor, because obviously this floor we've got the big generator, and what we've got there is honestly a really good start. So I need to figure out what I want to do with that exactly. What's my sound at 65? Do I need to turn up my game a little bit? Maybe a little bit. Okay. Eggs? Can I help you? Can I help you? My god, 50 gifted? What are you guys doing today? Genuinely. What is Celtic! What is happening today? What are you... It's just a Monday! It's a Monday! There's nothing special about today. It's a Monday. What? Oh my golly, Celtic Jacks and eggs. What? Just sending love to the best streamer. I feel like I struggle to stream half the time. I don't know what I've done to deserve that. Oh my word. Feeling a little silly today. Yeah, that's correct. You're a little silly. Here we go. Hold on. There you go. Have some toe balls. Perfect. That kind of wholesome thing that I just arrived to. I ask myself that every time I go live. There's Chris and Simba also with the 5 gifted subs each. Fantasy with the 2. This is why you get toe balls. Oh my gosh. You guys are bonkers. Well, now I have to place some blocks down for you today. All right, well, I'll go place some blocks. That looks terrible. I mean, actually, I think I can do something with that. Wait, Sean! 20 gifted subs as well. Guys, if you're getting gift subs here, please make sure you're thanking your sub gifter. My word. This doesn't work. I'm removing this. Thank you so much. Imaginary Law, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. What on earth are you guys doing? Is everybody okay? Are you doing alright? Do we need to have a chat? Are we having a real good chat? Everyone misses you and you deserve all of it. How can you miss me if I'm right here? What you missing me for? Thank you so much, Danica. Oh my gosh. Get randomized. I love the name. Thank you for the 5 months. Mellow Moogle, thank you for the 3 months. Fun Times with Danny, thank you for the 55 biddies, lovely. Bert, thank you for the 56 months. That's a lot of months, my gosh. Tia Lou, thank you for the 8 months as well. It's the Snoop, thank you for the 8 months. Maddie, with the 13 months, is Cleo still on? Yes, Cleo is still on. I presume Cleo is on the nether roof right now. And well, thank you for the 200 biddies. Daddy with the 25 biddies. Holy goo, I was trying to catch up. Blue with the 10 biddies, we get able to see Sausage's chest. No, because his permissions didn't allow me to look in it. Like, what the heck? The man wants me to check out how he's organized his Minecraft chests, and there is the permissions say no. What's up with that? Oh my golly goo. The on-screen notifications are behind. Now, I wonder why that is. That's like the meme with the guy in the chair and, you know, the weapon, and they're like, why are the notifications behind? This, that, yeah. That one. Oh, dear gosh. Oh no, my table. You guys are so, it's like, oh no, my alerts. They're broken. They're just slow. They'll get there eventually. Oh my gosh. Celtic, thank you so much. Enjoy lunch as well. Have a lovely lunch today. And I hope it goes absolutely wonderfully. Looking, Chef would have required joining the non-adult. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that, honestly. I think I'm good. I will eventually build my own house somewhere on that server. I will figure out where that will be one day. But I'm not too sure where yet. Guys, I need to, like... I need to figure out how to decorate this. Do I need to do, like, maybe like a little floor around it? That's, like, tiled or something would probably be good. Because I don't think wood underneath a generator is really that smart. So... maybe we can get, like, maybe we just get stuff for the floor or something? You think we should try that? Professor, I think 100 biddies. I guess we sent the hype train straight to season 11. To level, it is a level 11 hype train. Oh my word. Dear gosh. Pikachu! At the 10! You're bonkers! Ooh, it's nighttime. That's scary out there. I don't like it. Thank you so much, Pikachu, for the 10. Golly goo. Yeah, no, don't worry. I will not be joining the Totally Not a Cult on Misadventures SMP. Yep, don't worry about that. Sausage admitted it to me at some point. I'll have you know. But he gave me bargaining chips for me not to say anything. Unfortunately, I am Pearl. Frozen, thank you 100 biddies. Purtle and Misadventures for Ollie and Al. Purtle and Misadventures? I feel like I shouldn't. I think it should be a Hermitcraft thing. If it was like, if Purtle was in a different season of Hermitcraft that had already like passed, then I probably would. But because it's in the current Hermitcraft season, I probably shouldn't put it between servers. Okay. Oh, it's just sausage, isn't it, Gascallion? Okay. So glad I saw your live. This is just what I need for this morning. Oh, hopefully the morning's not too stressful for you. Hopefully it's all right. If you have to say we totally aren't a cult, we'll get well, guess what? Exactly. I tried to tell him that, and he's like, no, it's fine. It's all good. Has Ren said anything? What about the totally not a cult situation? I haven't actually been able to talk to Ren that much. Last I saw him, he was building his base on Misadventures. I'm presuming he's making like proper videos on Misadventures. Does anyone know? Okay, yes, the update stuff. Yes, we want to talk about that, don't we? Captain Manguido, thank you for the 45 biddies. PK, thank you for the 45 as well. Thank you so much. Moon Booty, thank you for the 200 biddies. Yeah, so, Minecraft Live. Gastlings, aren't they adorable? Now, you guys didn't see the underside of the Gastling, did you? You kind of just saw what they gave, and I don't think they pans the camera underneath the belly of the little Gastling. It's red underneath it. It has a little belly. It's got a little pink belly. There's a cute little pink belly. Before I say much more about it, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Because obviously you guys have seen things in Minecraft Live, but they didn't show, like, kind of like go over everything in detail from what I could tell. So I'm just gonna check something. I think I can probably mention what I experienced. Anyway, just a little bit. Just a little bit. 1 second. Just checking stuff. I think I'm alright. As far as I can tell. Because they've already announced the Happy Ghast, so I should be able to tell you how it works exactly. I'm hoping. Hypothetically. May ain't gonna not invite me back, huh? So it should be alright to talk about it. I'm just like checking my 10 million emails. That's that one. Let's go to frequently asked question document. What's going on? You feeling ready to take on the next travels? Yes, but no. I am looking forward to the things that's coming up. Sorry, coughing a little bit. I'm looking forward to what's coming up, but I'm not looking forward to airports. I think I can talk about it. I'm not finding anything that's saying I can't. So I'm not going to go over absolutely everything because I'm still doing things with the Happy Ghast stuff. I'm just double checking a few things. She doesn't fly Air Canada. Yeah, I don't have to go into an airport and wonder if my bag is going to get to my destination. Why do I have so many emails to actually figure out? Ooh, I need to look into that. Oh, there we go. Embargo timings. That's what I wanted. Saturday, 22nd, Australia. Postcards of the following impressions, interviews, information, VOD footage, and screenshots. Yay! I could talk about it. I'm good. I'm just double reading everything. It's the 24th today. Okay, cool. So, Happy Ghast. Right. Happy Ghast. Right, I did really triple check all of that. Because obviously they didn't like show you absolutely everything that you can do. What questions do you have about the Happy Ghast specifically? Because, like, yes, we played it. We got to have a hands-on experience with the Happy Ghast. And all the wonders of it. No breaking in ears, exactly. They've announced it now, so we're fine. So Happy Ghast is great. Personally, I had a lot of fun messing around with it. Now, in the video, you could see players could stand on top of it, right? They weren't falling through the Happy Ghast, you could stand on top of it and build with it. And I think that's really cool. With that said, you can effectively make like a moving parkour. That's something that I've messed around with a little bit. And you can make a moving parkour, which is pretty exciting. You can't place blocks on the Ghast. So you still need like a wall or something to place the block off. But I think the Ghast is actually really, really handy if you're building things like floating islands or builds in general that are in the sky. You just at least need your, hello, brain? At least need your starter block. And then after that, like, remember how we always have to like use waterfalls to get underneath to like build downwards if you've started higher up? You can use the Ghast to just fly down and put your block down. It's super handy. You don't have to do 10 million waterfalls anymore to get underneath. You can properly see everything in good time. So that I found that personally really handy. It is so... A Ghast has a solid hitbox if a player is standing on it. As far as I could tell, if a player is not standing on top of it and it can still move around, then you move through it. You control the Ghast, yes, you can sit on the Ghast and you can build while you're flying with the Ghast. And it's not gonna like move around. Like if you stop pressing forward on W and everything, it's just gonna stay there. You know, it's not gonna hover around or anything like that. Can it fly in void under bedrock? I mean, I would imagine if it was under bedrock, like the same rules would apply. You could only go a certain depth before you start taking damage. The mob hitbox would be like, for example, if you were riding like a camel or a horse. Like eventually if the space is too small, then it will suffocate. But also, it's really big. Like it's got its own little hitbox, so you can't exactly like fly through certain tiny gaps because it has like a 4x3 or 4x4, whatever kind of hitbox it has. You can't breed it, but they were mentioning that you can craft it. You can craft the little Ghast block, so it is renewable in that sense. But otherwise, you just go into the Nether and go into the Soul Sand biome, and they spawn next to the fossils. They're pretty common. Can you keep it as a baby, or will it grow? It will eventually grow up. It's like any baby mob. What's the fly speed like? Quite slow. So the reason, like, with the Ghast being slow is they didn't want it to be a replacement for Elytra. Elytra is still supposed to be the end game reward that you want to get from the end. So it is slow. It's not really like you can race with it, but it's not that fast. But that's probably good when it comes to building. You don't really want it fast for building. Can you put it on a lead? Yes. You can also put it in a minecart or a boat when it's still in its little baby form. When it's in its little ghastling form, you can stick it in a boat and then you can grow it up and you can make this moving parkour platform. That's how I did the moving parkour. So you can do that. Elytra is still too powerful, IMO? Yeah, it depends. The great thing about Minecraft is you don't have to use Elytra if you're worried about it being too powerful. That's how I always go about things. So growing up, it stays in the minecart. That's correct. Yeah. When you say slow, is it painfully slow or just normally slow? Depends on your definition of painfully or normally slow. I think for me, like, in my opinion, the game balance for the Ghast is a good speed. It's not, like, horribly painfully slow. But you might go a little faster on, like, a high-speed horse on the ground, for example. Like, you know, those horses that they're super speedy boys. Like, yeah, you're gonna go faster on a horse on the ground. They only have one kind of speed, not different kind of speeds. So they're all gonna be the same. Does it have the same sounds as an angry Ghast? No. It has Happy Ghast sounds. It's not intended for long travel. Well, it can be. You can use it for exploration, but just know it is going to be quite slow. If you need to go over, like, for example, big oceans and you can go into the end and explore with your Elytra, like bring the Ghast with you. That's pretty cool. Some people at the event were actually going above the dragon and shooting down from their Ghast at the dragon because the dragon doesn't shoot up. So that was a little bit of a little bit sketch. If you don't feed it, is it still in balloon mode? Are you wondering if it's going to revert to the little, like, statue if you don't give it snowballs? No, it's not going to revert. It's not going to revert, no. But the little, like, the statue that you pour water on, if you take the water off it before it's turned into a little ghastling, then it will revert to the driest state. It's got, like, 3 different moistness states. And we'll go back to the first one if you take the water off. Can a dinner bone name one and fly upside down? Didn't try to turn one upside down, actually. I probably should have. I did not try that. But I imagine it'll be like as if you were riding a horse. You just end up basically riding on the belly of it. How much HP? It's about 3 arrow shots of health. It's very weak. It's very weak. So I do recommend getting, like, multiple Ghastlings or not getting too attached to them if you're taking them into dangerous situations. Because if you're walking, like, near the ground at nighttime and a skeleton is shooting at you, they're probably going to kill your Ghast. Or his tentacles sticking to your nipples. I know, I can't believe I didn't try to dinner bone it. Oh, that would have been so funny. I did not try that. If you're standing on it, does it stay in one place? Yes, it turns into basically a solid block. But you can't build off it. You can't place blocks on it. How many did you kill? There was multiple of us, like, testing around with the Ghasts, so I mostly saw other people try it. Are the saddle colors like llamas? Yes. You can make different colored saddles based on the wool that you use. You drop scaffolding off it? Probably not, because you can't place blocks on it, so it doesn't register. So probably not. What do they do when nobody's riding them? So Ghasts will, the Happy Ghast will basically try and track on a nearby mob if a player is not nearby. If a player is nearby, it will go to the player. So you got to use the snowballs and it will come to you. I think the saddle might also do it as well. Or the harness. But yeah, it will come to you if you're nearby, but if no player is nearby, it will try and track onto a mob and stick to that so it stays more to the ground. They're not just gonna, like, do what a regular Ghast does and just fly off into the wherever it goes in the sky. So they do try and stick to the ground. So you don't, you know, have trouble getting back on them again. Will it stay in baby form if you don't feed it? No, it will grow up eventually. Yes, there can be lead. They do have, you can put a lead on them. I don't know about the finality of the textures, Seth. I'm not sure about that one. You'll have to ask Jeff. Can mobs stand on them? I don't know if mobs can stand on them, but something fun is, you guys know how when you have an elytra and you want to like bring a mob with you back home again, you lead it and then you try and fly with it and hope that your lead doesn't break. Well, we'll have you know, moving mobs using the ghast and leading them is a lot easier. Because there is no, like, you know, zoom with the ghast. It's just go. It is just one speed go, really soft, and the leads don't break. So it's a lot easier. For example, if you wanted to get your dolphins home, you want to get your cows, pigs, sheep, whatever home, that works really well. So it's got some good dangles. Because the leads always break when you take off with your elytra, and you do not have this with the ghast. How do you lose the imprinting from the ghast? What do you mean by the imprinting? The color's just like the blue one that was shown, or the llama, or like llama with things on it. They have different designs, I think, based on the color. I can't quite remember, to be honest, on that one. Oh, the imprint on people mobs. It's just whoever is nearby. They don't stick to any like one player. So if you tame it, it's like a horse. Anybody can ride it type situation. So it's not gonna like just follow you. If another player's nearby, you know, it could latch onto them. So it's really just like, it will prioritize following players and only goes to follow other mobs if no other players are near it. What do you need to make the harness? Glass, wool, and leather. 2 glass, probably like 3 leather and a piece of wool or something like that. I can't quite fully remember the recipe, but they did show a picture of it in one of their teasers a while back. Did I happen to throw an invisibility potion on it? I did not, no. If you want it to stay somewhere, can you leash it to a fence post? Sure. Yeah. Can a fully grown one go through portals? Let's see. The width of a portal is 2. Well, it depends. If you make the portal big enough, I don't imagine why not. But a regular sized portal isn't going to fit it because its hitbox will be too big. So you'd have to make a slightly bigger portal. Saw people complaining about the pixel density / size of it. Yeah, that's a whole topic that I don't have a lot of like good knowledge on. But yeah, Ghast pixel sizes are different from the base game because of how big Ghasts are. Because the actual resolution of Minecraft looks kind of strange when you've got it on something that big with no breakups. Like it's just a giant cube with legs. So, you know, I can see the struggle really with that one, but Jasper is the most knowledgeable on things like that. Do sad Ghast attack Happy Ghast? They will attack a player, but I don't think they specifically have any interactions. Like they don't, for example, if you just let it roam in the nether, I don't think the Ghast would attack it. I think it just attacks players. Did I get to see the concept art? I'm trying to remember if I saw concept art or just in-game stuff. I can't fully recall, actually. Nothing is finalized. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever it comes to announcing new features and stuff, there is always the thing that a lot of the features may not be fully complete. They are concepts that they intend to bring to the game that they're showing you. So, and maybe not always. It's always open to editing and adjusting until it fully releases. And even then, they can still edit and adjust it. No, I didn't meet the cast of Minecraft with the exception to Emma. And even then, I didn't actually get to talk to Emma. I saw Emma but didn't talk because I didn't have any content that was concerning Emma. So yeah, we did not meet anyone else, but Emma was there around in the office while we were there. Did I see things in the playtest you can't talk about? I don't think so. I think you guys have seen everything that we playtested. We tried vibrant visuals, which was pretty cool. I'm trying to think of what little trapdoor I want to put in there. So I want to use... I feel like this is going to be too vibrant if I use this in here. Okay, make some trapdoors. Do you think you'll use the Ghast in the live series? I mean, I would not be surprised if it makes an appearance at a later date. I would not be surprised. Sorry, just reading something real quick. Yeah, I was just checking something. What was I saying again? I forgot. Do you think you'll turn on the new visuals once they're out? I feel like I would, to be honest. It depends what the nighttime stuff brings. We didn't really, like, we saw a very exclusive section of, and like a very, in a controlled environment for vibrant visuals. They're still very much working on it. So we didn't get to see what basically wasn't ready to be shown yet. I don't really know much about what nighttime looks like. And that's a big reason as to whether or not I use shaders a lot of the time, is because I can never see at nighttime. But Jaffa very much like was like very adamant to me that like, it's okay, we know about the nighttime stuff, and he's basically just said don't worry about it. So I have high hopes. I have high hopes. So I'm looking forward to it. And the sun is really soft in vibrant visuals as well. One of my constant gripes with shaders is that they're always like in your face. I like subtleness, and vibrant visuals is doing that. Something that they didn't focus on very much with vibrant visuals in that stream, from what I could tell anyway, is that you guys might have noticed like the pixels. Did you guys notice the shadows? The shadows are pixelated. And the player shadow looks really cool in vibrant visuals. It's very pixelated. And I think that's fantastic. I love it. Collagen, thank you for the 16 months, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any news about a woodcutter from Jeb in the future? I think we pitched the woodcutter to them, but who knows? The most we could do was just say, hey, this is what we would love to have in the game. And at that point, it's up to them about what they do next. But we very much did pitch the woodcutter. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm good. Was there an FPS cost for these shaders? I mean, I don't know actually how it would perform on certain devices. I think it could definitely, like the computers that we were using, every time we toggled on and off the vibrant visuals, they don't like the word shaders. Every time we toggled that on and off, you could hear the computers doing a bit of a whir up. So there is going to probably be a performance hit of some kind. But I think they want it to be pretty accessible for a lot of people to be able to use across like all of it. They want it to be very open for people to be able to have access to that. So who knows? I imagine, you know, if you have a potato, it might struggle. But I think they want it to work on pretty decently on a lot of devices, I would imagine. But I can't really answer much about vibrant visuals because we didn't really get to know too much about it. That was one that we didn't really get to experiment too much with, but we walked through a pre-made map, which was pretty cool. Oh, let me just convert that. We're whole potatoes though? Well, luckily your computers probably aren't potatoes so much, so I think you'll be alright. Does the ghast become non-solid when you ride it? Will blocks of mobs fall through it? Yeah, so the ghast, the ghast is only that solid block when someone's on top of it, like standing on top of it. If you're riding it, then it's just like a normal mob. You can go through it. Did you hear any news about the next April Fool's update? No, they kept that pretty secret. We jokingly asked about it, but there was like, nope, basically. No info was given about that. Like everything that we kind of got to find out is what you guys have seen in Minecraft Live now. I might use jungle trapdoors here. I think that would really look good actually. I kind of want to add just this little, like, I was thinking about this little, I don't know, this little fence around it. 1 second. Okay, I'm fine. On Hermitcraft, you can send your frog coin shop will get you exiled. That's not my frog coin shop. That's Etho's. And that's Etho's issue. My hands are off that little froggy booth. It is outside the slime guy shop. So, I don't know. I'm just saying that's Etho's concern. Things you still can't tell us? Did you learn anything about the autumn drop? No, we didn't learn anything extra. It was only about the Happy Ghast stuff, really. And we already know everything else about the other one. With the coughing, it's been 2 weeks for me. My poor chest and abdomen. Yeah, look, I'm getting better with the coughing, though. Let's see. I want to get some wood, actually. What kind of wood do I want to get? Spruce wood. All right. Yeah, it's getting better with the coughing. Like, it used to be, I know on, what was it, Friday? Friday, I think I was coughing a lot more frequently than I am now. I'm doing a lot better. But I know this cough is going to hang around for weeks because that's what cold or flu coughs always do. They always stick around. They don't know when their stay is overdone. So I'm expecting I'm going to be coughing for a little bit. And, like, I feel fine now. But I'm going to have to get on a plane in a few days. And I'm really hoping that it's even better in 3 days. Because I don't want to be that awkward one on the plane that's trying to stifle a cough for, like, 24 hours. Because it's really awkward. Because I don't want people to think I'm just going to, like, get them completely sick. I think my contagiousness will be past by then. Probably past it by now, to be honest. So I'm gonna hate if I have to get on a plane and then, you know how much it hurts when you try and stifle coughs. It's the worst. The worst. Okay. Sounded awful on Skiz's stream. Glad you're feeling better. I felt awful on Skiz's stream, but no, I'm good now. Do I want the wood to go like along that way? I'm like tempted. Yeah, I think going like this could be interesting if I put the wood along here, right? So yeah, did that help you guys with the whole Ghast stuff? I don't know, I thought we would have like a little thing where I just mention my vibes with it. I think it's really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it in game. Hope you guys are too. That's pretty cool. It was our reaction when they first showed us the Happy Ghast. They gave us a little presentation and they showed us the Happy Ghast and everybody's like first initial was like, whoa, yeah. Everyone got so excited. Immediately, it was great. I'm sure they were really waiting for that too. You can tell how excited all the Mojanksters get when they've been working on something for a while and they're showing people for the first time. They're so excited and I love it. How many ores did you hear? So many ores. So many. They change would be to use carpets like limes instead of dyeing the harness themselves? Why? Thing is, llamas, like, the harness for llamas, like, they're really small. Can you imagine trying to dye a Ghast harness? So big. I feel like that wouldn't make sense logistically. I feel like if you were making a harness for a Ghast, you probably wouldn't use a carpet for it. I think it makes more sense to do it with the wool. Went from meh to yes so quickly when they said you could ride it. Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't make much sense if they just, like, gave a Ghastling and was like, yeah, it's your pet now. Does nothing, it's just there to annoy you. I think they would be aware that isn't exactly the most exciting feature, so yeah, it's really cool. Do other mobs attack the Happy Ghast? They'll try and attack the player. So if a skeleton's shooting at you and you're sitting on the Happy Ghast is going to be caught in the crossfire. Think the glass in the harness recipe should be amethysts? No. I get why people want it to be amethysts, but the glass represents the actual goggles, like the glass in the goggles. I don't think amethyst really makes sense to replace it. I know they've got it for the spyglass, but I feel like glass just makes sense in that recipe. Happy Ghast armor is needed. Yeah, I know. I did mention that because I'm like, for the things that you want the ghast to do, I think it's probably going to die too easy. So they are aware that the health is very low for those kinds of things. So who knows what they're going to do with that? What on earth do I do with this? Yeah. Am I gonna have to make this awkward 3 gap that doesn't match any of the rest of the gaps? Like a sad balloon. I'm a sad balloon right now. This doesn't match up. Soul Sauce, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. The health on some clips look different, so maybe they increased it. Did it? I have to go back and see what you guys saw in Minecraft Live because I haven't watched the whole thing yet. Shift it 2 over. That'd be too much. I'd have to, yeah. I'd have to shift it even more than that. We do them all and make it wider. I think the main thing is it would work if I moved this pillar over by 1. But then these wouldn't go around the pillar. I think I want to adjust this a little bit. Like, what if... Got mud bricks in here. Like, if we bring that up maybe, and then grab myself some stairs. Stairs? There we go. If we get some stairs and we do this. I guess it's alright. Do you know how Cleo's escape to freedom is going? I don't know how well it's going, no. I could theoretically do the locate player command to see how many, like, blocks she has left. But I don't know where they are currently. I think this is alright. I think this is okay. We'll leave this here for now, and maybe I'll change it later, who knows. Okay. Should have their cords hidden. Why? Just so the pyro doesn't, like, intercept Cleo's horse and stop them from getting there? Cleo's less than 3 million away. But that was, like, 8 hours ago that Cleo was less than 3 million away. It's been a while. Nopo is paranoid. The thing is, they have had so much opportunity to stop Cleo a while ago, before she was in the middle of nowhere. And they haven't. So as far as I'm concerned, that's on them, really. I think that's their own fault. If they were really hankering about it, they would have stopped them ages ago. Okay. I need to do, I really want to get into this exile stuff, but I feel like I'm going to miss, like, pretty much all of it. I want to do at least 1 episode with the exile stuff, but because I have to leave in, like, a few days, I think by the time I get back, it's going to be done. I don't know. I'm just not home for so much of it, which is really unfortunate on the timing. I need more slabs. Keep yourself by exiling IRL. I know, right? They've already moved me outside of the home base location. Literally, they fly me on a plane away from Australia, so I can't play Minecraft. How dare. How dare. What I am going to do, though, is I intend to record a bunch before I leave. And then I'll edit on the plane on the way over. That's my intention, though. Who knows if I'll actually end up doing that. But that is the goal. Because I want to get a video out on the channel. Sorry for asking, don't review. No, you're completely fine, Ball PvP. Are you going to do content on Misadventures or just playing it to have fun? I'm mostly playing it to have fun. But I am recording everything regardless, just in case I want to use it. And I do want to do one-off videos on it. So I mentioned earlier on in the stream that I want to make dungeons on the thing. So one of the videos at least that I want to do is showing me making a dungeon on the server and then playing the dungeon with my friends on the server as a nice, like, one-off, like, I made a dungeon and my friends explored it, you know, kind of situation. So I want to do that. like little one-off content that I can just focus on. But I'm not gonna make like full episodes because I want that focus to stay on Hermitcraft. How do you have full diamond there already? It was just about half an hour of mining on the resource world. I just mined myself down to -56, found myself a cave, walked around that, and got a bunch of diamonds. I didn't have fortune, but you guys know big caves and diamonds are super easy to find them in there. So that's how I got full diamond. It was quite easy. It was probably like an hour. Probably less. Will you stream Misadventures at all? Yeah, I'm thinking of low-key streaming it on Wednesday. But I need to sleep. I've done both of the dungeons that we know of so far. I'm kind of hoping there's another one for me to go in because it would be cool to stream something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure what I would want to do because I'm not building a house yet. I kind of want to focus on making the dungeons. Actually, I want to go this way. Romance all the NPCs? Who do you think I am? Romancing all the NPCs. What the heck? Are you gonna connect a postbox to Exile? Probably. If I have time, if they want one. Otherwise, I'll just be the mail. Maybe show the dungeon to us? Well, that's the point of the video, Blue. Is I make a video of me making the dungeon. I haven't made one yet. I ain't got time to make one yet. I'll have to wait like another month before I can make a dungeon. That's a big job. I ain't that magic. Right. I meant the dungeon you already done? Oh, the one that I've already played through? I could, but that's gonna be like maybe an hour's worth of content. The second one is actually really easy. If anyone's been watching Misadventures, if anyone knows the Crypt dungeon, it's actually a lot easier than the first one. It was not an issue at all. But to be fair, I do have diamond armor now, so things are a lot easier than my struggles that I had with the slime dungeon. If only I could show the NPCs pics of you in Sweden. The NPCs pics of me? What do you mean? Did I find all the secrets in the crypts? I mean, I explored it. There is one, like, lever that I don't know where it is. Because I flicked one, but that one, like, a lever that I flicked didn't do anything. Which I know other people are also having the same thing with. So, I don't know. I've explored it pretty thoroughly. But there's one, like, little bit at the end that doesn't open. And I'm not sure if that's just, like, glitched or maybe there's another lever somewhere that we haven't flicked yet. Did I get a shulker? I have not gotten a shulker. No, that involves diamonds. I'm not fully sure how Martin ended up opening that. Okay, that's gonna be mud brick. There's more than just levers. Yeah, there's candles as well. That's another one. But otherwise, I'm not sure. I did the parkour, but I could not. I scrounged that entire parkour room and found nothing. I don't know if I'm just blind, but I didn't see anything in there. Do we have a mud brick slab anywhere? Does anyone see any slabs in these shulker boxes? Got stairs and I got regular blocks, but ain't got no mud brick slabs. I guess. Okay. No mud brick slabs. Skulls. Skulls. Okay. Well, if there is another secret in the crypts, maybe we figure it out on stream on Wednesday. Maybe. Like, I don't want, like, the exact solution, but I mean, that's a nice hint. Because I think it did make a sound when I clicked on, like, one of those mini block heads in the parkour area. But then I couldn't get anything else to happen with it. So I was like, oh, I guess it's nothing. Because nothing visually changes. So I was, a little confused. What am I getting? Mud brick slabs. There we go. So no Portal Wednesday? Oh, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? We could always, like... I don't know. Maybe we end with Purtle. So then we do an entire stream on Misadventures and then we hop on, like, Hermitcraft for, like, the last bit to do Purtle. People are saying stop spoiling, so I'm not going to read up on the chat. I'm going to give it some time to clear a little bit there. Cheese and Cheat, thank you for the 3 months. Lovely. Thank you. Dances with Magic, thank you for the 10 biddies as well. Appreciate it, lovely. Tilda, thank you for the 11 months. I hope you're doing alright. I'm sorry you're going through a rough health patch. I hope you're alright. Thank you for introducing me to Satisfactory. Managed to find a way to play it on Mac and I've been loving playing it so much. Can't wait for the next streams. Hey, is the Mac like handling it alright? Because sometimes Satisfactory can be a little bit like hungry. Hungry for the RAM juice. So I'm glad you've been having fun, Tilda. Let's go. Volcarbo, I think 100 biddies. Does my town have a school? What? I mean, I can answer the question, but why are you asking? I gotta wonder before I fully commit to answering that question. Simba, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. I did answer the question about the harness for the ghast before, so I'll leave that one there. Ace in Space, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in, lovely. KRL, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in. Thank you so much, lovely. Mans with the 100 biddies, thank you. Pikachu, did I thank you for your 10 gifted? I did, didn't I? I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I did. But thank you again for the 10 gifted subbies as well, just in case. Maybe one of the dungeons crypts outsides in one day. Yeah, that's the crypt one, yeah. Did he make it in one day or did he mock it out in creative and then make it in the server in one day? Because there's 2 different things. Do you still start stream at the same time? Yes, still start stream at the same time. If you're ever wondering what time my streams start, go into the schedule tab on Twitch and that'll auto-convert it to your time zone. That's the best place for it, I reckon. By one day, that means 24 hours of playtime. And that would also make more sense. He said he had 24 hours. I'm going to have to ask him about that. Hold on, I'm going to cough. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, so that I would have to ask him about that to see what's more accurate. Oh, you know what? I could use some spruce trapdoors on that ceiling. I saw you. There we go. Because now I'm going to create another layer of depth by doing this. This might not work, you know. I'm doing this, but it might not work. Okay. When's my daylight savings time change? I think it's in April. Sometime in April, I believe. Have I ever had an interest in playing with the create mod? Yeah, I played with the create mod on New Life. Made some pretty funky farms with it. It can get a little frustrating from what I remember. But it's very cool. I just didn't get to like play with it for long enough, unfortunately. But I've got to have a series that uses it for me to use it myself. I'm not gonna start a brand new fresh series just for create mod. How long has this taken you? My base or just this bit in general? My base is like it's a season long thing. I have been dawdling with it a lot though. Yeah, I've been dawdling with it. So season long kind of build. Have breaks here and there. I wouldn't fully know exactly how many hours I've put into this base, unfortunately. Time to go binge on YouTube. Didn't even know that was a thing. Don't binge it too hard because it kind of just ends. I'm gonna warn you. It just ends. There's no like conclusion, unfortunately, to New Life in that series. Not at least on my channel anyway. A lot of people had something similar. Some people put an ending out, but sadly there is no New Life like full ending on my channel. So you get like 6 episodes and then it kind of poofed, unfortunately. Okay, I don't think I like these trapdoors on the ground, by the way. I'm getting rid of that. The life was balked. Yeah, it was a little broken. It was unfortunately a little broken. A few people were having issues connecting and getting disconnected and stuff like that. It was unfortunate mod pack issues. Well, this looks like kind of cozy in here, doesn't it? Except for these torches. These need to go. Gotta figure out a lighting system in here. Okay, but this is looking cozy. And this feels a bit better with the stuff there. I'm tempted to get some regular tuff and kind of embed that in the floor a little bit just to give it a bit of texture. Okay. What's my opinion on the new update system? I heard some positive reasons as to why they chose how they're doing the new Minecraft updates, and I'm honestly for it. Like, at the end of the day, you get, like, it used to be, you know, they'll do it all in one big update. And it would feel like so much that they were adding at one time because it was a lot of stuff. But with this, all they've done is they've just split it into 4, basically. So we're still getting the same amount of stuff, it's just we get more of a drip feature with it. And happy devs, happy lives. So it's how they're doing it now is better for the developers. And I think that's a good thing. I don't think I would know that's a good thing. It's healthier for them. And it's just generally a lot better for Minecraft. So one thing I will say is the marketing is a little bit harder with it because it means they don't have like one big name attributing everything all together. You know, like we can't say, oh, we've got the aquatic update, the color update, the village and pillage update. Like, that's missing. And unfortunately, people can't, you know, look back at an update and go, oh yeah, I really love this one. Because right now it's like, oh yeah, I loved 1.21.5. What was that update again? You know, it's that's the kind of one of the biggest issues with it. But I like how they're doing it right now, and I think it's good for the developers. And if it makes their lives easier, then I'm always gonna support things that makes the devs' lives easier. They're doing so much for us already. Also a bit harder for modding. Yeah, unfortunately, it is more difficult for updates. It's hard for people to update the mods. That's another downside to it. And, you know, Minecraft have heard that. They've heard that feedback from us in Sweden. So who knows what they'll decide to do with that. But yeah, there is unfortunately pros and cons to both things. It's a bit of a struggle. Updates still have names though? Yeah, but they're a lot smaller, aren't they though? There's not like a big name to kind of go with each individual one. What's my favorite update? What did I come down here for, by the way? Oh yeah, tough. My favorite update so far. I think the Deep Dark was one of my favorites because it was so, like, it was something completely fresh. And I have an inkling that they're not done with it yet. They keep being cheeky about the gigantic portal frame that's just sitting there doing nothing. So I really like that. I think all the ones that you remember, just, they make such a big difference to the game. I just like whatever they add into the game. It's something new and fun for me to be able to mess around with. So I don't know. I don't think I have one particular standout piece that I'm like, right, yeah, this is the update. Yeah, that's the one. I don't have any particular thing that's jumping out at me. I'm just glad they're still updating the game after so many years. Did you know all of it already from Sweden, or was anything still a surprise? I don't think there was any more surprises. we knew pretty much all of it. I need to look back to Minecraft Live because I did miss, unfortunately, a lot of it because I was sleeping. But yeah, I think to my knowledge, everything that's come out we saw in Sweden. The Froglight update. I think I'm legally obligated to call the Froglight update my favorite, aren't I? I kind of have to. Did I learn some Swedish words? I did not know. Jem did great in the pre-show. Jem did do great in the pre-show. Gem always slays. What's your thoughts on the Happy Ghast? We did have a really long conversation about the Ghast earlier, so I'm going to summarize and say I love them. I mean, they're great. I'm excited to use them in game properly. You learned Fika? I did learn Fika. I did learn Fika. You started watching but then realized you'd missed the pre-show and dipped? Why'd you dip? You should have kept watching and watched the pre-show out in the after show. Oh, are some people also wondering how they watch that, by the way, the pre-show? Because they've cut it out on the YouTube side of things. I think you can still watch the entire thing on their Twitch channel. So if you go to Minecraft's Twitch channel, the VOD, I believe, is still there if you want to watch the pre-show segment. Because I don't think you can find it on YouTube anymore. Top of Chisel Tough. I haven't made Chisel Tough in ages. Let's have a look at that. I was so confused where you were because you missed the pre-show. Oh no. Yeah, no, specifically pre-show. Pretty much when it comes to the creators, we're usually in the pre-show segment. I think there was Sniff, with the exception that Sniff was in the after show. Snifferish. New to Hermitcraft. So welcome to the Hermitcraft universe, lovely. Hello, hello. Are you in the Misadventures SMP? I am in the Misadventures SMP. Oh, that might be too shiny for the top, I think, guys, but we'll do it anyway. I am indeed. I'm not making episodic content on Misadventures, though. Just one-off videos every now and again. I bet I won't be able to make one for the next month because I am very busy. I do not like that I have not been putting out consistent content. I'm not fond of that idea at all. So I'm really hoping I get back to that in time. After Gamers Outreach, I think we'll be right again. And I cannot wait for that time. I cannot wait to be back to stability again. Well, actually, this might be alright. I am very much looking forward to normality. Hey, it is Grim. Thank you for the 10 biddies, lovely. The chat room for the live sucked? What happened with the chat room for the live? What happened with that? You'll get back there, wouldn't beat yourself up too much. You've been busy. Yeah, but it's like, I've been busy, but like, my channel is not reflecting that at all. And I'm very sad about it. You guys are getting like a video every 2 weeks. At this rate. So rough. When will you return to Australia? I've only gone for a week and then I'll be back again. And then I'm staying for a week and then I'm gone again. It's so rough. So I got back from Sweden. I was sick for a week. Now I have a week where I'm doing things, but I'm also still doing other things that aren't concerning main YouTube content. And I'm going to leave for a week. And then I'm going to come back for a week. And then I'm going to leave for a week and a half-ish. And then I'll be back properly and permanently. I hope. I do not want to travel again this year after this. So, don't forget. Yeah, and I had computer issues as well. It's been so many things. I'm like, yes! Normal content production. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No normal full content production. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I can't finish editing a video before I leave, unfortunately, but I am gonna try and edit one on the plane. And then hopefully, like, just get it uploaded where I'm going. Like, that's my current hope right now, is that I at least, like, just make sure I have all of my assets to make a video and make it on my 20+ hour plane journey. Because that's a long time. So if I can sit down and just edit. Because that's what I did. So last time we went for Gamers Outreach, I uploaded an episode while I was overseas for Gamers Outreach. I was editing on the plane. I was editing in the hotel room. And then I uploaded it. So I'm probably going to try and see if I can do the same thing again. Do you suppose you could upload stuff on the plane? No, I can't upload stuff on the plane. I would upload it in the hotel. but I can edit on the plane because that doesn't require the internet. Okay, this floor is looking kind of cool, isn't it? Okay, we're making progress with this, aren't we? I need lights. And you know what? I think the lights that would fit really well in here would be end rods. Like the ones that I did in the post office. Do you guys remember the ones in the post office? I think that kind of setup would go really well in here. We can get rid of those stinky torches. I don't like torches. Torches are ugly. Sorry, torches. That wasn't very nice. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. You didn't deserve that, torches. Alright, we're gonna get some emeralds and levers. Which trip is the Gamers Outreach? The 1-2 trips from now. It's not the one I'm leaving for. That's a different thing. The Gamers Outreach one is the last trip in my list for this month. Okay. Your voice seems better now? Yeah, I feel better. I feel better in general. I'm very happy now. What was it again? Oh yeah, inroads. Inroads and levers. If David returns as the bus driver again? I don't think, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure David is in a completely different state to where we're going for Gamers Outreach. And maybe not this time. Well, does it tell us anything about the secret trip you're going on? I don't think there's an NDA for this one, but I kind of want to leave it secret until the actual occasion, just in case. Because we also don't want people flooding where we're going as well. We like seeing you guys, but we got to be careful. Is Khan coming to Gamers Outreach again? Yes. Khan is coming to Gamers Outreach again. Okay, so thinking we will do something like this and like this, and maybe that can be our lights. It's very industrial. We need to get rid of all these torches so I can see. Let's get rid of the torches so I can see. That makes sense. Ugh, it's just so much mess on the walls. Get rid of that. Now, I think I'm kind of like leaning actually more towards embedding. Like, because what if I break this and then put them in here instead? I think that's going to look better, isn't it? Putting them in the roof. Missed one? Yeah, I'm leaving those ones off to the side so I don't get mobs spawning in the corners. This time we'll get Khan some hot wings. Khan, oh my gosh. I think Khan's going to be our film guy. Yeah, and then the roof thought so. Yeah, this one sticks out too much, doesn't it? It's invading my personal space. Why did I use an axe for that? I don't think levers. Hold on, I'm pretty sure. I don't think levers break. Change braking speed. That's all very similar, isn't it? I think that's like a beacon. Like no matter what you use, it's just the same speed anyway. All right. Okay, so we want to chuck maybe another one here. Maybe go on this row. Sadly, no levers, but you know, that's all right. Yeah, that's going to look better in there. Okay. And then we'll do it. We'll leave the gap in the middle and we'll do another strip. All right, and go from there. Look at that. We're being productive today, guys. We're doing things. You proud? I was like, right, we've had so many streams where we're just talking and doing nothing, which is fine. But I like to at least make some progress in Hermitcraft instead of just like... I could just turn it into a just chatting stream. Who needs to be in the Minecraft category, you know? Okay. And then in there. Have we played Purtle today? Not yet, no. But you guys played on Wednesdays, and then Ollie plays it on Mondays. We should be seeing Ollie later. Ollie said he wanted to play today. And he can't miss his first Purtle back. That would be silly. He'll never let me hear the end of it in a week. That he couldn't play Purtle. Because I'm seeing his face again. Can't get enough Ollie. Do you know when the Gamers Outreach schedule will be live since the IRL aspect isn't a secret this time? I do not know at this point. I do not know. Unfortunately, a lot of the meetings have been happening while I've been sleeping. So, I've missed a few details. But it's probably whenever we've prepared the schedule and if we feel happy with the stuff that we have outlined, because we need to like basically lock in everything that we're doing. So we want to make sure that we're giving you guys the right details. Getting a lot of Ollie, we sure are. Seeing more Ollie. I'm seeing everybody that I saw in Sweden again. When we left Sweden, we're like, yep, see you in 2 weeks. It's great. Does Impy still do the minutes? What do you mean by the minutes? Okay. That's pretty cool. I feel like this is quite nice in here now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna have to embed some light in that bit. Hello. Okay, that's good. Okay, no mobs are gonna spawn in there. I think it's nice in here. Okay. I don't know if everybody would be going. Because I also didn't talk to everybody either when I left Sweden. So who knows? Who knows? But I'll be seeing a lot of those faces again, probably. Heard there are 16 hermits participating this time. Where'd you hear that from, secret agent? Out of curiosity. Some light in the walls by the stairs? Yeah, I'm just going to embed them like I did with Purtle. And just chuck it in there. But we got to think about a color. Do I use the pearlescent? No, we don't want to use the pearlescent ones. They're purple. We want to use the ochre frog lights for that one, I think. I think the yellow goes a bit nicer. It's always nighttime when I come out of here. Cubby said, oh, yeah, there is a lot of hermits going this time. There is more hermits than there were last time. It's going to be a very busy Gamers Outreach. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm also very excited about the location. It's a very cool location. Bloop, 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 bloop. I need frog lights. There we go. Look at it. I need to make a specific area just for this block. Look how pretty it is. I'm not biased. That's my name. Just pretend I'm pointing to that. That's my name. That's me. That's my name. Yep. I like this block. I like it a lot. I'm so fascinated with it ever since I learned. Oh my gosh. I need to get a clip of Agnes saying it. So no one's gonna like fully believe me until we get like Agnes saying it. I was tempted to see if I could get a clip of Agnes saying it, but I completely ran out of time. Next time I see you. Next time. Out of curiosity, which Zoom mod are you using? Good question. I don't fully know. I cannot remember which Zoom mod I have. I wish I could tell you. My flaw is that I look at mod lists that people have and I'm like, yep, that'll do. And I rock and roll with it. It's to my detriment a little bit. Okay. We could use, what we use? Jungle wood. Sorry for the coughing in the microphone. I was trying not to do that. Oh, an acacia trap goes, nah. Jungle. And then jug that there. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Don't worry, Ollie vouched for me. But Ollie, no one else was there when I was talking to Agnes. None of my friends can technically vouch for me. I think, well, I think there was some talking to other people right next to us, but I'm pretty sure none of them would have registered the conversation that was happening between Agnes and I. It was purely just between Agnes and I. So nobody can fully back it up. Except for Agnes. So should we not believe you? That is for you to decide. For you to decide. Alright. It's better got some lights on the walls. Right, we need some lighting up here too, but I'll get there in a moment. There's so much jungle. This needs to change to... I feel like I need to do like a layer of spruce on this level as well. Because there's just so much like jungle floor, roof is jungle, and then the walls are very close to it, and also include some jungle. And I also haven't finished the jungle over there. So yeah, that needs to be spruce. I think it's too much jungle. I need contrast, because this is what the contrast does. It's so much better down here now. Okay. Who's Agnes? Who's Agnes? Lady Agnes? Agnes is the head Minecraft developer. This is the head of a lot of things at Mojang Studios. Hold on one second, guys. It's still sitting there. I'm probably gonna cough again in a moment, but that's fine. You know the feeling you're just trying to get it out? Like, didn't work. Okay. Feel like there isn't anything unbelievable here. Well, the thing is, I confirmed it with her like 3 or 4 times. Because I asked as a joke. And she said yes to it. And then proceeded to tell me how they came to the name. And that she learnt how to say pearlescent during that segment. So that was lovely. So I'm basically trying to convince myself at this stage, like, I'm just like, she said yes, right? Well, she did, because I asked it like 3 or 4 times. So, because in my brain, I'm like, oh, maybe I was just imagining it. Maybe, you know, maybe it's not really named after me. Maybe it was just like, oh yeah, you know, they knew I existed. But no, I asked it 3 or 4 times. My brain is trying to convince me otherwise. Because I'm like, it's such a, like, it's crazy to me, you know? I don't know. It's cool. I got my own block in the game and my brain doesn't, like, really register that properly and wants to be in complete denial. So, you know. I'm so happy Ollie is going to get more banger photos. Ollie is very good at picture taking. I'll agree with that statement for sure. Ollie's a wonderful character to be around though. Ollie's great. Ooh, I'm gonna put some barrels in those walls. I meant to get those last stream and I completely forgot to grab them. I have so many barrels crafted in my storage. You guys will be getting more pictures of me. In a week. You will be. Like, that's not in the air. It's not a maybe. Like, you will be. So, I just hope that I actually can make decent pictures again. Because it's not often that I post pictures and I'm like, you know what? That was a banger. And there was some bangers in Sweden. It's very unusual. I don't know if I'm going to have bangers on this trip. I can't guarantee it. Will you be wearing the coat in the pictures? Well, I want to wear it for the occasion. I don't know if it looks good in pictures from the front though. I need to dress it well enough because when I first bought it, of course I was just wearing whatever I was wearing that day. So it didn't like fully support the coat. And I'm leaving soon and don't really have a lot of time to go shopping to get things to go with the coat. So I don't know how well I'm going to style it. I don't think I'm going to do it justice. You know? Not really fully sure. Have you ever done something for Mojang before this trip? Yeah, I've been in Minecraft Live before. What else has there been? I swear there's been more than that, because I've done Minecraft Live stuff. I mean, I've done Minecraft RTX stuff, but that was more with Nvidia than Mojang themselves. I was invited to Japan when Minecraft Legends was coming out, and I tested Minecraft Legends in Japan. Trying to think if there is other stuff that I did. Oh, well, we did the Ender Cup. That was another thing, technically. I swear there was something else, but I can't remember if there was. But I've done a few things. And I have the Ender Cup sitting in my room, which is really cool. There was also a regular... Yeah, they have featured my builds before. That's right. They featured my wolf. My wolf's been featured on their page before. And I think there was another one. Could have been the dragon, but I'm not fully sure. I can't remember. It was so long ago that those articles were made. I don't recall what they were. What do you mean you did it? You won it. I did. None of us expected to win that day. We did not expect that to win. Sorry, I got hiccups. I apologize. Which dragon? The Endrag dragon? No, the dragon that I have on my YouTube page. My most popular video to date, and I have not topped it. Minecraft has not topped it. Nothing has topped that video. So it's my most popular video on my channel. Okay, that's pretty cute little nook, isn't it? And then we can put like a pot with a flower in there. Yeah. Do that pot, and then what if there was a... And I need the white flowers. The little azure blue eyes, I think their name is. It's been a while since I've used them. One of my favorite Minecraft flowers. When are you leaving for your travel this week? I would never tell exact times because that's a bit of a doxing problem. But I don't actually fully know yet anyway. I just know a rough day, which is... I'm probably still not going to mention it because I don't want to risk anything. But basically, I should be out of Australia in a few days. At some point. Sean! The $10 tip. Hold on, I don't have that website open. I can't see tips right now. Hold on. I swear at one point, Twitch like included the donations into the activity feed and like it disappeared again. Sean, what was your message? Because the message that came through, I'm sure is not the message you intended. I have an @ symbol. I got one of these doohickeys. And then a 3. So I'm not too sure what the message. Oh, it's a pearl heart. Okay, I can't see emotes in the in the donation page. Thank you so much for the $10 tip, lovely. Thank you. I could not see that. Oh dear. Khan is not coming with me on this next trip, but Khan is coming to Gamers Outreach. Are you building a section for Metro Mayhem? I will be. Unfortunately, it's just been so busy that I have not like been able to start it. I really want to because it's important and it's important to Impulse and therefore it's important to me. But my gosh, I have had so little time to do anything. I have not had any time to mock builds of any kind. I know you guys haven't seen any videos come out, but it's because I'm working on other things off screen. So it's, yeah. It's unfortunately a bit tricky. But luckily, I am the Season 9 builder. So all of the other things, like the people are still working on those anyway. Mine is like the last one that has to be done. I'm kind of tempted to have a look at it and see if there's any updates to it, actually. That's cute. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. I also want to put like probably a little garden in here or something, but maybe some more machines. Like we should deck this room out with some more machines. Maybe like put some machines up against that wall just to make it feel pretty industrial in here. That would be good. It's going nighttime again. I'm gonna go have a look at Metro Mayhem because like, yeah, I basically see it as right. If all the things are built up before my area and it's only waiting on me, I would feel a lot more stressed out. But we have a bit of time. There's at least some bonus that mine is the last area. But yes, I do want to get it done. Are you collaborating on it with anyone? It's just me at this stage. It would be cool to have someone with me, because then it would be a whole lot less stressful, but it's just me right now. Clear's a few million blocks away from finishing theirs. Didn't Clear finish theirs already? I thought their section was already done. Ow. Few seasons have been done now, but not all. Like, before I left for Sweden, everybody was going crazy with the progress. So I'm just seeing, like, how much... Wow! Is this spoilers? Have you guys seen that one yet? I feel like they would have put a video out by now. for that, but just in case. You seeing it? Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Look at this! There's bunkers! Oh! They doing a dance. They doing a little bitty dance. Look at the little dance. It was at the back. Mine's here. This is my area here. Using 9.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. 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 His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
What the heck? What's stopping people from climbing up the side?
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
Everything about this
His
is
name
cursed.
is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
I feel like there's a way to get
His
up the
name is
side.
Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
Who needs to wait? Who needs to sneak for that thing? Just jump over it. What? They need to take away that block because that's such an easy block to cheese it. Okay, I'm gonna try sneaking through it anyway.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name
I mean,
is Mumbo
can you
Jumbo.
also get up here?
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is
Gosh,
Mumbo
this whole
Jumbo.
thing is just
His
cursed.
name is Mumbo
Stop! Oh my gosh. This whole thing is cursed. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna sneak it.
His name is Mumbo
But you still have this going off in your ears? Oh, there we go.
His name is Mumbo
No?
Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
I hate it.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo
Okay.
Jumbo. His name is Mumbo.
Okay. Alright. That's a thing, I guess. I'm gonna put the music back on. Oh, we didn't see anything? Yeah, shh. They don't know about it. It's fine. They don't need to fix it. Nothing needs to be fixed there. It's
His name is
perfect.
Mumbo.
Oh my gosh. Nothing needs to be fixed. How does one get out of the giant green sphere? Is this one spoilers? Have you guys seen this one? You guys just let me know if you see spoilers, alright? And then I can turn around. What am I looking at? Okay, seen it. Awesome. Who did this? It's Impulse? Impulse designed it on the stream? Gotcha. That's terrifying. Oh. I know this area is clear, isn't it? Okay, so it is still being worked on because there's still shulker boxes here. This is it's terrifying. I feel I'm gonna accidentally blow something up. Oh my word. Well, then you can just wait for them to blow up and then off you go, right? And then you come through here and you go down there and you're trapped. Legitimately, I'm trapped. Can't get out. Impulse. Alright. We're fine. Okay. Okay. I probably shouldn't be going through all of these, to be fair. So it's at least a surprise. As I continue walking through them. You can really tell you're walking through all the versions of Minecraft with this. Like, this is gonna end up less so being about Hermitcraft updates and more so about how Minecraft is updated through the time of Hermitcraft. Because like this is early Minecraft stuff. If only this netherrack was ugly. If only that was ugly, that would really fit in completely there. So Hermitcraft 1, and then you got season 2. Which is an interesting situation here. We get stuck. Okay. And you're gonna go up there. Alright. Then you go into season 3. Here. Whoop! Making it through. Random witch hut. I want to get out of here. Okay. Season 3. We got season 4. Who's doing that? Pulse is doing it? No one for season 5? You can tell the absolute difference from season 1 to season 8. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not going to explore it too much, but there is still a lot of stuff left to, a lot of progress left to make on this.
Name is Mumboja.
Oh my gosh. Whoever is built, actually, I'm going to have to deal with that sound, aren't I? Hold on. How close can I get without having that sound? Okay, good. I can't hear it here. That's fine. Wait. Can someone?
His name is Mumboja. His name is
Whoever's
Mumboja.
here, can they hear it?
His name is Mumboja. His name is Mumboja.
Oh my gosh.
His name is Mumboja.
Whoever's doing season 7, good luck with you. At least I don't have to hear it. Yeah, I don't feel too pressured. There's still a lot of people that haven't done it yet, so I got some time at least. Because I've only got a few days before I have to go again. And then I'm only back for a week where I want to do charity stuff. And get things prepared for Gamers Outreach. Because I have not been able to do my drawing yet. We have to do an art stream, so I do my Gamers Outreach drawing. So I'm really hoping I have time to do it in the that space between this upcoming trip and the Gamers Outreach one. You get to hear the audio for season 1. It was quiet in there. Was there something that was supposed to trigger it? Do you know what you're gonna draw? It's probably gonna be something similar again. Birds and fish, because like those are my style. Like that's my shtick, is birds and fish. But I never fully know what the art piece is gonna look like until I actually start physically drawing it. Because I always wing my drawings. Like that is the magic of them for me, is that I just go into it and I just go to town. There's no expectations of Khan to donate pieces until you know. Would be cool if Tango helped with season 9. I might ask him. It depends if he has time, right? Things are pretty hectic. And Tango's crazy. There's a certain base just popped up overnight. Alright. What was it? I was gonna grab something, wasn't I? Well, I think I was just checking out that thing, wasn't I? I was just checking out Metro Mayhem and the progress. Okay, yeah. So we need to look at making other machines in here. I think that's gonna make it look nice. So let's grab out all of our grey blocks, or at least some of them. Maybe a little bit of... Okay, we've already got the deep slate in me. But I don't have polished deep slate. Did I use all of it? Did use all of it. Alright. Impulse wants Tango to do Toon Towers. Oh, for season 6? Was that season 6? It was season 6, wasn't it? Or was it season 7? So many big things in season 9. Yeah, but one of the biggest ones was decked out, you know. It is decked out. It was season 7? Gotcha. So, it's like, it does feel a little bit wrong for me to do season 9 and then, like, have this focus on decked out when it's like, that's not my build. So it's a little, like, off. So that's why birds are your thing, because you're always winging it. That was a dad joke. That was a dad level dad joke. You're the queen of decked out too? I played it! I can run the dungeon, but it's not my build. I have to talk to Tango about it and see what he thinks. Alright, we need to move these shulker boxes because I want to put stuff in this little nook over here. I think things would look really nice here. Of course, I can't fit in my inventory. That's not where I wanted to put you, but you know what? That's fine. It works. Okay. It's enough for a mashup. There's enough for a mashup? Yeah, but like, okay, what else would we put in for that season? But season... That's season 9. Yeah. It's not Bodum. Season 9 is my alien base. But like, I feel like the alien base wasn't significant enough for I feel it to be included in Metro Mayhem. And Skyland, again, is another person's build, right? I feel so awkward when I'm building, like, other people's builds. It's a very conflicting emotion. I feel like I need the people who were a part of those builds to build it with me. Because it just, there's something that just feels wrong about it. I don't like just copying other people's builds. So it's a conflicting emotion. The rift. Empires. If you build other people's builds, you're overthinking it? I don't think I'm overthinking it. That's just me, though. That's just me. It's probably a project that doesn't really fit as well with me. Okay, so we have like a little machine in here, which does something. I feel like this could do something, genuinely. Could this be a composter, maybe? But no, we've already got composters technically here. It's already making bone meal. This whole thing is bone meal. What should this do? Something really small. Because I want, whenever I add something like this, I want it to have a functionality. You built Grumbot, right? I helped Green build the concept of Grumbot. But I didn't build it on the server. A woodcutter build? Oh, if only. Cocoa bean farm? You know what? I could make a little thing that's functional there. Maybe. Maybe have some pistons that are attached to a lever that I can, like, just pop all my cocoa beans off. Like, it's only, like, partially automatic. If I have room for that. Because it's got to have room to be able to have the sticky pistons stick the jungle logs. As well as some nice little decoration stuff. Because, like, the pistons will take up, obviously, they would have to sit here. With the jungle logs there, and they would push forwards. But then there's no room for redstone behind, because this is directly into that room there. So I don't think I have room for that. Push the logs up from the bottom. Oh, you know what? I could I was thinking like, oh, I could do honey and slime, but that's going to attach to the birch logs. Impulse's beard for the Metro Mayhem Season 9 beard. Season 9 build. It's probably on the server somewhere. I kind of like the idea of the junglewood stuff, but I don't know if I can fit it. Genuinely. I mean, if I moved this out by one, I could, but then it's like perfectly in line with that, and I don't like that. I like having a bit of depth. Why is there dirt in the wall? It's there was supposed to be a reason for that dirt. Never mind. There's no reason for that dirt. It just exists. Dirt be dirtin', you know? I could have sworn there was supposed to be a reason for that, but I think it's just remnants from when I dug out this space. Whoopsies. Okay, cobblestone farm? Oh, a cobblestone, yeah, cobblestone farm could be interesting. I barely use it, but that could be cute. Do I have room? I think I have room for that. Okay, we'll try a cobblestone farm then. Let me... I feel like I need another shulker box. Give me another Temporary shulker box. Okay. This is all this stuff that I'm using right now for the machine. There we go. Didn't want to put it all back in the other ones because I need this stuff. Okay, that can go in you. There we go. All right. Let me go get some the water and lava. Let's make a little cobblestone farm. Cute. And then it's renewable building materials. So we're not destroying the earth, you know? Solar punk and everything, right? It's pretty cute. Okay. Oh, basalt farm? How do I make a basalt farm? Can I fit it in that space? Because I've never made a basalt farm before. I know it generates pretty easily, doesn't it? But I can't remember how to build it. Ice and lava? So I'm guessing once lava hits the ice, it turns into basalt? Just like the water does when it hits lava? Is that what that is? Lava over ice. Okay, well that's probably even easier to make. Blue ice, soul soil, and lava. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I would probably use basalt in building, so that would actually be a handy one to make. Lava above, blue ice next to it, blue sand below. Okay, so it's basically a 2x3 space. All right, tell me that again in a moment. I'm just gonna make sure I have blue ice. I got blue ice. There you go. Okay, blue ice, soul sand, and lava, which I should have. Oh, so the soil, not sand. Okay, I'll grab that. Lava buckets. Got it. Let me see. Soil. There we go. Okay, so just those, right? And let's grab maybe a little bit of glass so we can look through into it. I like looking through into it. Maybe a little bit of cyan, maybe a bit of orange, maybe sprinkle a bit of light grey in there. Okay. Grab obsidian for the back of it. We don't have fire tick on, so we'll be alright actually. Oh, it's insta-break. Oh, is it insta-break? I don't have regular obsidian. Got some in there. Okay. A little bit of bacon. Goody. I like bacon. So you say gotta check if you've got blue eyes. Was freaking. Yeah, I'm not fully sure. Last I heard, my eyeballs were parched by the sun. Did you guys see them in Ollie's live stream in Sweden? There was one particular moment where he gave the camera to me, and it was like that light that I was standing right next to was like, oh my gosh, I can't see anymore. But at the same time, it made the rest of my face look really red with that light. But oh my gosh, it shines straight into those eyeballs, and they were the bluest my eyes have ever looked. Don't know if you guys saw that bit or registered what exactly happened there, because oh my gosh, I saw it later and I was like, you know, my eyes look pretty blue in that. So they literally got the pupils burnt out of them with that light. It was oddly intense. Your eyes bluish green? No, they're blue. They're a bit grey leaning, but mostly blue. Okay, so we need a backing thing to this. So basically, the way we want to do it, I'm guessing this one we probably make the soul soil, and then we'll have obsidian behind that. I do want a minecart to pick it up though. So I'm thinking, is there room under here? Yes, there's room. This is the bottom level. Success. All right, because wait, well, this is not soul sand though, so I might not pick it up. I think the hitbox is a normal hitbox with soul soil. Yep, it's a normal hitbox. I don't know if the minecart's gonna pick that up. Regular hopper works? A regular hopper does? It doesn't go through? Can I just put a hopper straight underneath it? Underneath it? Need minecart hopper. See, that's what I was saying, but is it gonna pick it up? Is that gonna work? If I put a minecart right here, is that gonna pick it up? Okay, let's try that. Of course, now I don't have those either. It's always a back and forth of running to the storage for this, isn't it? Maybe I'll have this stuff in here. Do I have any rails in here? I need one that has just rails in here. How do I still have trial chamber loot in here? How have I not put that away yet? Look at that, it's just diamonds sitting in here. Golly goo, put it away. Alright, I need to get my rail stuff. How do I not have any rail items in my ender chest though? Okay. If a minecart should work, okay. We'll do that. We shall do that, that's fine. As long as I get everything. I honestly just need a regular rail and a minecart. Oh, well. There we go, there's a rail. We can make a minecart, that's fine. Okay. Rail lifts the half of minecart enough to pull through the full block. Awesome. Alright. I'll go with that then. Okay, that one. I should have hoppers in here. Yes, I've got a couple. I might need to make some more. Let's grab some iron and bring that with us just in case. Okay, we've got that. That's fine. I need chests. Chests are in there. Alright. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's why I was curious with the soul soil. Because I know soul sand, you can just put a hopper underneath it and you're good to go. Because it's not full, it's not a full block. You sink into it when you walk on it. Great job! Thank you for the 33 months! I missed the last stream, but elated to be at this one. It's good to see you, lovely. How are ya? How you doing? Just for throwing an item onto it? I can. It's easy enough. It's all good. Okay. There's a raid coming at Khan. Kano turned into tree to escape the French. Alright. Hi Khan, how was your stream? Did you enjoy Assassin's Creed? How you doing? How's it going? We're actually being productive today, can you believe it? Yoink. There we go. Making myself a little thing. I need, ideally, probably this to go here. And then we chuck... Actually, we'll put this up, we'll bring this up by 1 block. This doesn't have to be this low on the ground. We can put this here. If I can get there. If I can turn back time. Okay. And then... I want that there, but I can't get there. Can I? I want that there.
Being productive.
I know, it's not a just chatting stream today.
What chaos is this? This doesn't seem right if you're being productive.
I know, crazy
Yes.
nonsense. How'd your stream go?
It went good, I think.
You think?
Well, we were originally going to Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Uh-huh.
And then OBS decided that it didn't want to display Black Flag. It was just black screen.
Oh, I wonder what was going on. You didn't do any testing before stream?
No, because I haven't ever had that issue with any game before.
Oh,
It was
dear.
just a black screen. But then I tried Assassin's Creed Unity, worked straight away.
Oh.
No problem. And yeah, but no, it was good. I enjoyed it. It's good getting back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should be good to go back to Assassin's Creed 2 one day.
Yes, well, they do a remaster at some point. I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
I also know there was talks of doing a Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster update.
Isn't like Black Flag still semi-new?
Black Flag came out in 2015.
Dear gosh.
Assassin's Creed Unity came out in 2014, and I think Syndicate came around the same time. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, time's flown, hasn't it?
Time has
I mean, I was
definitely gone
17
flying.
when that came out.
Yeah.
I am now turning 29. Oh dear.
It seems crazy.
Oh
doesn't
dear. It does seem crazy.
it? Absolutely bonkers.
A little bit silly, one might say.
But I am looking forward to going back into the game, hopefully even more recovered than I was today.
Yeah. I mean, You have had your shivers, but you haven't, like, seemingly been terrible.
I've been having a lot of...
You're up to the mucus stage.
What you...
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm at the coughing stage, which started getting a bit rough with stream because I'd be having to mute myself every like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So I
I mean,
decided
you still
I'd come
streamed
back.
a while.
Yeah. I'm hoping to go back into it a bit more.
Oh, you know, I could use pale oak wood. I was just wondering what to use on my machine.
So what is your goal with Gwen?
I'm just interior decorating, really. I'm making a little basalt generator right now because I wanted to make more machines in my generator room, but I didn't want them to just be for looks. I wanted them to actually do something functionally.
Mm-hmm.
So I am making a little baby machine
Little baby machine.
to make a basalt.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah,
Little project.
a little baby
Baby
project.
project.
Little
Nothing
baby
wrong with a baby
project.
project.
Not us both absolutely hacking our lungs up.
Oh.
It's okay, stream didn't hear it. Well, I mean, stream's gonna hear that one. Oh, lightheaded. I'm still wafty. Synchronized coughing. Yeah, it's been interesting seeing Khan go through everything that I had, except not everything that I had at the same
We
time.
ever had different reactions.
Yeah,
Slightly.
he's had it seemingly. I mean, I can't say, but it seems like he's gotten off the. You've gotten away with a little bit, I think. It's not the word I was trying to use, but it hasn't hit you too hard.
I don't think I suffered much.
Mm.
But I think I had the cold chill more than you did.
Oh, yeah, you definitely had the cold chills more.
I was just cold to the core.
I had the
constantly.
heat,
Yes.
which was horrible. We caught a third ender friend. We have caught a third one. He wandered in just before stream. And I was like, all right, get in the boat.
I'm going to leave you to it because I just keep on coughing. It will not be great for you or anyone in your chat.
Okay.
So I'm going to go recover.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Stop talking. Go lie down. Oh my gosh. Zagari. Oh, he's struggling. He's struggling, no doubt. He's having the coughs that I had, pretty much. But it doesn't seem to be as, like, gravelly yet, anyway. I think he's just getting into the coughing phase, which is on the second half of it. We told him you had added him going to Gamers Outreach. He didn't believe us. I mean, that's fine, isn't it? What's wrong with that? I told you guys he was going ages ago. Okay, so this one, I was like, right, how do I want to decorate it? And honestly, we could probably, actually, you know what? We could probably just do the tuff there. But we have some tuff. I like it so. And then maybe, like, I was thinking of using pale oak. Potentially. But I think it might be a bit too weird of a block to just suddenly, like, have in here. But I need, like, I need some, like, gray kind of, like, colors. Because, like, what if... Is that too... Yeah, it's a bit... I mean... Might be alright. I was looking at andesite, but I thought that looked too much like stone. I feel like we need some splash of color in this machine. It's not bad. Basalt itself. See, I did grab basalt. So I did consider it when I was getting my resources, so we can take that out. I do want to find somewhere to use pale liquid. I feel like that would be nice at some point. Yeah, we'll just do basalt, won't we? It's probably the way to go. All right, we'll just do basalt. Okay, it is a basalt machine after all, anyway. So we'll drag that in. Okay, and then of course I'm gonna have to fill in the side with whatever the farm needs to do farm things. Which we'll do that in a second as well. And hopefully we're making it all right. Okay. As I know someone was also in chat trying to mention how to build it while Khan was in here. Unfortunately my brain was not on focus mode. So I did miss a chunk of that. Okay, so... Can I theoretically place lava here and then the blue ice there? Where would I put it? Or do I put the blue ice here and lava there? I put it here, blue ice there. One onto each side. Oh, both lava? Blue ice must be... Okay, so the blue ice goes here. Okay, that goes there. Okay, and then lava there. I feel like you wouldn't do 2 lava though, because they would end up having too much collision point in between. It wouldn't generate properly. Okay, so that theoretically should be right. Lava. Oh, okay. One side lava, other side ice blue. All right. I mean that would balance it anyway. Okay, and then we just have this bit in the middle, which we could make into something. Let's test it, I guess, though, first before I commit to decorating everything else. Yeah, basalt generator. Nice. And then that is gonna go straight in there. Yeah, cool. All right. So now with that, I low-key want to have glass somewhere in this, to be honest. We also want to fix the design because obviously, you know, it's ugly and that needs to be the space that we stand in. So I need to make a different access to get to the chest. In general, I could simply, I mean, I really only need 1 chest. So we could just put a slab down and then a trapdoor. Keeps it simple. Slab. And then a trapdoor on that. Just like that. That's the access. This is your little sitting spot. But I want to make it look better because this looks ugly right now. We need... I'm actually thinking I want polished deep slate. I think we need more polished deep slate. Wait, I see you. In here? There we go. Okay. Let me get up here. I don't think I like the tough bricks up here. I'm gonna break that. Sorry. Burning everything. It's fine. You make it deeper so you can keep up with your pick a little more? No, because the obsidian can't go back any block. Because the wall behind it is directly into the next room. There is no room for double walls here. So it has to be where it is. Okay. It's just supposed to be a little mini machine anyway, so I'm okay if it's not like peak generation type situation. It's just a nice little access point for a tiny little tad bit of basalt. Okay. The ice is above. You can have the lava flow either side and make it faster. So people did mention that. Okay, I mean, we can do that too. That's fine. I'll just work out the design because I might need to go and grab some blocks. That machine is so ugly. Let's see if we can, like... What if we use the other basalt instead of the tough? Because we've also got the smooth basalt, which would be quite nice. No, Viper, I'm not uploading Misadventures as a series, no. I do want to do one-off videos, though. But those aren't going to come out for, like, another month type situation. But yeah, I want to do one-offs focusing on very specific things in Misadventures, but I'm not going to do a series. More lava doesn't affect the speed? Well, now you guys are giving me 2 different things. Bloody Rogues, thank you for the Prime sub! Welcome in, lovely. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Yeah, actually, iron bars might be valid. We also get 1 more bucket of lava in case I do need to change it. There we go. Do I have room for bars? Yes, I do. Let's also put away this copper so I don't have to hold it anymore. Get out of there. Give me my iron bars. There we go. Ooh, we could do with these as well. There we go. So neither Clear or Pearl currently uploading anything to YouTube. Takes notes. Oh, you're talking about Misadventures? Gotcha, yeah. I mean, you'll probably find that, like, I don't know what Ren's doing. But you'll probably find us hermits are pretty similar in how we're approaching Misadventures. Gem's not uploading anything on it right now either. I don't know if Gem's intending to do a series per se, but it's just because, like, for me at least, I want to have Hermitcraft remain to be the focus. Woo! There we go. Okay. Yeah, I want Hermitcraft to remain to be the focus, with Misadventures having some, like, nice little one-offs. That looks terrible as well. Okay. There is some... Oh, I could also do some polished deep slate stairs, which would help give it a bit of a shape to it, but maybe not those kinds of stairs. Oh, you know what? I can also add a bit of texture change with walls. Putting that in there. Then that gives a bit of depth and a little bit of color change, even though it's the same tone. I don't want to use copper because the generator's got copper. And it's not the same machine. So I'm trying to make it different here. Trying to make it different. Keyword. Keyword. There is light gray concrete in here. I have so much stuff in my inventory, though. Yuck. Get away. Go away. All right. Is it AMC? AMC? AMC, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. And Phil, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Jem mentioned recording an episode 1 to Martin. Jem's going ahead with it. I wasn't too sure what Jem was going to do with Misadventures. So we've got this. I think the wall is too weird, isn't it? The wall's too weird. I don't like it. I'll try a little bit of this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We'll get there. Okay. You said it right. Hey, let's go. And welcome in, lovely. First time chat as well. Is the cave drop still available? I'm not actually sure on that one, unfortunately. I can't tell you. I don't know what the dates were for the capes. I got my cape, though. Bill, kind of at the $5 tip as well. Hold on. What'd you say? Press enter early on the bit message. Pearl, how could I not say this first? Your MC Live segment was fire. Gem was so good too. Hermit's representing. Thank you very much, Phil. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was very cool to be on MC Live. It was very cool. Thank you so much, lovely. Okay. Thought the wall looked good. Yeah, it was weird. There was something that it just wasn't... It was contributing something that I wasn't really enjoying. So I decided not to. We've also got to adjust a little bit. Maybe we can, like, get our trapdoors in here somehow. We also need to have the walkway, too, in there. Now, these, if I want to activate those... Oh, you know what? I can hide the levers in here just fine. It's going to be behind a wall. Where are my levers? I had so many of them. Are they in here? There we go. Claimed yours, but it doesn't show up in the launcher. When did you claim it? It might take a little bit of time. Chuck that in there. No one would know. Oh. Except when you do that. Alright. 2 days ago and it still hasn't? I wonder if there's a... It might take a little bit of time before they show up. Not too sure. But if it gave you a message that it had been successfully claimed to your account, then I can't imagine why it wouldn't work. Just might take some time, maybe. I still need to work out what on earth I'm doing with the entrance point. Or I change the generator to be on that side to where I can stand here and it generates stuff. I don't know if I can do that though. Did I get an email notif that you got the cape? Yeah, actually, I think it does come through as like oh, you've bought this product from Microsoft. So if it did go through, it probably would. You probably would get an email. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking. Hate that I can't copy the code from the Twitch notification. I feel that, but it's alright. Maybe glow lichen. Glow lichen could be an option. I kind of want to put another trapdoor there, but the lava is behind there, so I can't flick that one. I mean, I could be cheeky and actually gain access behind it. Just have the whole front be a facade. We wanted to use iron bars for some of it, didn't we? Because theoretically, I don't need to actually go in there. It is quite slow to generate, isn't it? Let's test the speed situation. Let's see if 2 does make it better. Yep, that's not gonna pick up. That's fine. Okay, chuck that there. Let's try 2. Okay. Gosh, I gotta do this. That feels faster to me. But I think half of it's getting burnt in the other lava, though. Because let's see. All right, let's see. How many out of this one is not going to get burnt? That one didn't. I think a lot of it is getting burnt when you have lava on both sides. Like, yes, the generation might be faster, but I don't know. Oh, well, okay. Ooh. I don't know if there's a good benefit from that. I don't know. The outcome of how much was getting burnt, I don't think I want to keep it that way. That was a little bit rough for how many was getting absolutely obliterated. I don't think so. I'm going to keep that there. Oh, you know what? I can leave the ice up top. And then I can put a lever down there. Haha. Gonna put another trapdoor in here. Okay, hold on. Leave the ice up there. Put that there. And then now I have to get on top of that and somehow get a lever behind there. Woo! Don't go in there. Thank you. You go there. Aha! Problem solved. Sorted. Okay. Maybe it's visual desync. No, I feel like not much ended up in... I know I picked up some of it, but not much ended up in the actual chest at the end of it. I think it was burning. That's just luck of the draw for which direction they're going to go in. Okay, look at that. I've got my 3 trapdoors now. I feel like that looks significantly better with just that one little thing. And we can chuck in a little iron bar right there. You sees it? Your nose? A little iron bar. And then you can put maybe some smooth stone. Like right off to the side here. And maybe another one. Don't get burnt by lava though. And then maybe we put this one up there. Oh, that looks better now, don't it? I don't know why I'm putting on this accent. Sorry. Cringy, I know. Oh, that's fine. Alright. We need to have a collection system under each block. Well, the thing is, though, is that collection system was under the block that was getting broken. It wasn't 2 separate places, though. Unless you're meeting under the lava itself. Lava can peek through the side with more bars. Maybe, but the lava's down there, though. It's in a really awkward spot, because that's got to be open. That bit. Did I do an accent? You're hurting my soul. I know you're sus Jaying, though. Okay. I'm not a fan of the concrete, but that's just me, and that's okay. You don't have to be a fan of the concrete. The magic of artistry in Minecraft is so many people have so many different opinions. At the end of the day, I'm sorry, but the only opinion that matters is my own. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. If I like it, I like it. If you don't like it, too bad. Alright. We could... Oh, yeah, I could put iron bars there. That's probably what you were meaning, honestly. Yoink. And then we can see the lava. Okay. A little bit of that, maybes? I mean, you don't really see it from the front, of course, but that's fine. Alright. Thought it was a democracy. I thought this was a democracy. I think the burning issue is why piston and observer setup is common for a basalt farm. A piston and observer setup? Piston and observer setup? What are you pistoning? Oh, as in like, wait, the spot that you break it is above. That makes sense. Unfortunately, my space is quite limited on this one. We might just have to deal with that. That's okay. Now, you know what? I actually want some pale oak signs. But I have so much junk in these shulker boxes, it's ridiculous. Alright, give me some pale oak signs. I want to make some of those. Do I actually have any in my storage? I might do. Without me having to use my very limited pale oak. Let's have a look. Of course, it's nighttime again. It's always nighttime when I walk out of this place. The sun going up? Can't tell. Alright. Yeah, sadly not enough space for that. What time is it? Aha! The sun is going up. I thought so. We're fine. Okay, what was I getting again? I was getting a pale oak. Do I have signs already? I don't. Alright, I guess I'm making signs. That's fine. We'll grab 9 of those. Should do it just beautifully. 100% agree. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. 99.9% or what you is absolutely beautiful. That percentage should definitely be less. To be honest, Bob. That should definitely be less. There's so many things that I just don't like that I make. I'm definitely I'm not that perfect, that's for sure. What's the 0.1%? It's the really, really ugly stuff. You're too kind. It's just that concrete. You really don't like that concrete, do you? Oh my gosh. Just the concrete. Everything else works. It's just the concrete. Oh gosh. Alright. Yeah, not the portal. The concrete is the problem. Not that really ugly portal I made in the shopping districts. It's the concrete. Oh gosh. Alright. Like, does this work? What if I pull that, like, into the smooth stand? Is that weird? It's a little weird. This shulker box is breaking my immersion. It's definitely weird. Portal's great. It's not! Stop lying to yourselves. Stop it! It's not! Anyone who says that that portal is good are absolutely lying to yourselves, and you've been telling yourselves that since day dot. Alright? I will not have anybody, like, no one should be saying to me that you like that portal. Alright? If you like that portal, there's something deeply disturbing within you. I'm very deeply disturbed. I like it because it's ugly. But you said it's ugly. You can like it. Liking it and saying it's ugly are completely different things. You can like something that's ugly. But you gotta admit that it's ugly. Alright? You can't say it looks good. If you're saying it looks good, then I'm deeply concerned about you. Gotta make little pipes. Gotta do our little pipe. A little pipe thing on the side, you know? What if do we have little, little copper stuff, maybe? I've got copper somewhere. It's ugly, but it's modern art. I don't know if that's modern art. It's an art form. I don't know what it would be called, though. The portal's exactly what it's designed to be, and therefore it's perfect. I still think it should be absolutely destroyed one day. That portal has no reason for continuing to exist the way it is. It needs to go. Judge B-Dubs likes it, so we all most like it, or we get sent to the Skyblock. It's the exile now, haven't you heard? You get sent to the exile. Skyblock would be kindness. I kind of like. I want another grey wall. My phone going off. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Then why don't you fix it? Because that requires my time and energy. And they didn't value my time and energy. So I gave them the junkiest time and energy that I ever gave. That I ever did gave, should I say. They don't get no more of that. Right? They were too impatient. So they get the junk, and that's what they're gonna get. Too bad. Dragwolf! Thank you for the 20 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. Are you coming with the 42 months resub as well? I like the portal pearl. I like it this much. You like it 20 subs much. That's liking it a lot. Unless I'm misunderstanding. That's a lot of like for the portal, and I'm deeply concerned. I mean, I did say you could like it. But admit that it's ugly. Dragwolf, thank you so much for the 20 gifted and the resub, lovely. How you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my golly goo. The right amount of like for the portal? Terrible. It's terrible. You admit nothing. You omit the words so that we cannot critique the words. I see what you're doing here. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Dear gosh. Can I surprise Gem? Is it coming to stop this kind of productivity? Yeah, what the heck, Gem? I'm looking at you, you lurker. Gem? Gem? She might not be lurking today, guys. She might not be. And I'm deeply saddened by that. How dare. How dare she not? How dare? What the heck kind of best friend doesn't lurk streams? You know what the sad part was? Is I couldn't lurk Gem's stream properly when she was streaming. She streamed after me the other day. Like, directly after me. And I didn't even get to lurk it that much. Because I was busy trying to do taxes. So I didn't even get to. Because I was like, right, I gotta focus on all this stuff. I need this. I actually haven't even seen Ollie yet. He's running out of time. Ollie, better do your portal before the time ticks out. Not the taxes, curse. I know. Gotta do those things. I have to follow up with my tax man too. Because there was one thing that's not finished yet. And I need to make sure he didn't just lose it in the junk folder. Could go bother Joe if you wanted a break? No, we're good. I'm good. We always just have to wonder what, where Gem is though if she hasn't turned up. Because it's very normal. Joe's not even online. Oops. Gem will call you obsessed again. That's okay. We all know she's obsessed with my ankles. At least I'm obsessed with an entire person. Not just the ankles. See, she's not here, so we can say whatever we want now. You gonna kill me? Not the ankles, I don't know, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Gem could only reach my ankles. Oh no. See, now I feel bad. You can't say that when Gem's not here. That's too far, you know. We got Jem has to be there for that one. All right. Why is this the shiny jewel? I don't know. Ask Jem. She has a fascination, I guess. She's gonna come in here and tell me off. She working today. Well, I actually had to be productive today. All right. This is looking okay, I guess. Does it look weird? It looks probably a little weird, doesn't it? What if I just like remove this middle bit? What if I remove the middle line? I think removing the middle line helps it. I think that's a little better. Turn the tables and distract her, but I can't because I don't know where she is or what she's doing. I don't know. Okay. So all I've done today, I've made a roof. I've made a floor. I've made a basalt generator. I mean, that's not bad. That's all right, isn't it? I just watched that burn. Wonder if that wasn't efficient. Oh. Let's see. Okay, that looks like it burnt, but that one went through because there was no burny sound. I need to see this burn. Oop. Oh, I don't know how many. Wait, guys, did you guys count how many I just mined? Anybody count that? Also, is there any like through here that got stuck? Oh, there is. That's a problem, isn't it? I did mine 5. Okay, well, the 5th one is behind there, so I think I got all of them. Okay. Yeah, slight issue, I guess, with the lever there, which is a little unfortunate, but I think I could probably, yeah, I can pick it up if I stand there, which is all right. That's all right. Oh, yeah, I could put in another hopper. Yeah, that's actually probably valid. Let me just stick in another hopper in there, but then I gotta put another hopper minecart. Theoretically, I don't. I can just like, because like this one, I don't have to worry about that. Well, actually, no, that one does need to be. Oh, I can just soil that one. Soul sand it. I don't have to soil that spot. I'm running out of room again. Too much stuff in my inventory. Oh gosh, it's a constant issue I have. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let me go get some soul sand, because then I can just hopper chain it instead of having another minecart. Because I don't want them to bump into each other. Which would probably be fine anyway, but, you know, I just don't like having a couple of minecarts next to each other. I'm just going to get some soul sand. Mud, yeah, true, mud would work. Both of them do the same thing. Nighttime again! You see what I mean? Every time I walk out of that door, it's nighttime. It's like a 90% chance it's nighttime. I didn't want to use a redstone block, because that would mean it would have to be directly behind the trapdoors, and then it would show a lot more. I didn't want it to show. We need to make some more hoppers. Almost like no one's sleeping. It's because it's just me and Cleo online, and I bet you right now that Cleo is actually AFK. Moving on a horse, but AFK. Cleo is not applicable to sleep. Cleo is also in the nether, so Cleo also cannot sleep in the nether. Even if Cleo was actively at her computer riding that horse. Doesn't quite work. Just technically me today. There we go. It's a bit more. Grab some of this. We use soul sand for consistency. Hold on, I'm gonna cup. Okay. Would you mind explaining the whole exile thing to me, as I don't get it? People didn't make shops with their permits, so they got chucked to the world border. The world border is 3 million blocks away. 30 million, sorry, it is 30 million blocks away, isn't it? Yeah. People have permits on the server to make shops for. They did not make said shops for permits. Therefore, they get chucked to the world border 30 million blocks away in exile as punishment. That's pretty much it. They cannot come home for whatever reasons yet. Or they can try and come home, like Cleo's doing, by riding a horse on the nether roof for 3 million blocks. It wouldn't be... The thing is, it's 30 million overworld, but like... Is it 3,700,000 as the coordinate that Cleo started with? Because the math ain't mathin'. What's the exact coordinate they're in? 3.7 in the nether. Yeah, okay, there we go. That makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Jazz, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome on back into the Spud family. Thank you, Jazz. Seagull, thank you for the prime, by the way, lovely. Welcome on in. Patricia, thank you for the 17 months. Hello. Thank you so much. They've only had a year, Poe being way too strict with these 10 months. Technically, I have one permit that doesn't have a shop. Made by my own 2 hands, but the shop exists. Therefore, I technically have a passing grade. Which is the magenta wool. The magenta wool shop exists. I just didn't have a hand in building it. So I got off scot-free. So it's fine. Can't put me in exile if the shop exists. That's not how that works. Is it stocks though? Who's gonna sell out magenta wool? And why are you guys looking for a reason to get me exiled? Monk ass. Alright. There we go, that's better. Very good. I'll have a look. Let's go check the stock of my shops. Let's have a look. But honestly though, they need to work on exiling themselves first because most of the Poe do not have a shop for their permits. Are you delivering mail to exile? Yeah, they also can't exile the mail lady. It's illegal. Charged with leaving us streamless for almost 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm getting exiled in real life. So okay, that's dangerous. Because look, Green's got like a nice red board with 3 permits here. All right, mine beautifully green, nothing on it, not a single thing. That's an interesting, different type of green, that one. Where Scar doesn't have the Blackstone permit done. Surprisingly, Skiz is done. Very surprising. Cub's not surprising. Tango has 4 permits and he's somehow not been exiled yet. There's so much red still on the board. They're gonna get this Ether guy. Alright, let me have a look at the magenta. Plus Joel needs to be exiled. He made a shop that was not supposed to be made. Meet the wolves. Meet the wolves! Oh! Meet the wolves! Oh, we're talking about the people wolves. Oh, it's little bouncing wool blocks. That's cute. Where's the shop? There it is. This is not... There's the shop. Wait, this is the shop? They have these giant buildings only to put the starter base shops in here? Yeah, it's easy though. Look at that. That's my permit up on the wall as well. Like, it's there. It's accessible. Not like I haven't, like, placed it down, I guess. Wait, no? Have I? Oh, no, it's supposed to go there. I haven't put it there. Why do they have this entire, like, building that they made only to put the starter shop in there? Oh my gosh. Alright. Look at this shop. That's Rendog's shirt shop. Cool. Alright. What texture packs do you have in your shulker boxes to have the items on the top? I think that's peak. I believe that's peak. Alright, how's my bone truck doing since I stocked it? Now, no one's buying any of it, huh? I stock it up. Everyone... Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind. Someone bought some. Why do they buy it from this side? This is like the least convenient side of my bone truck. They keep buying it from that one barrel. Go to the front. You nuggets. Alright, 26 diamonds. What date is it? 25th? 26. Yeah, you know what? It's doing something with the diamonds. Might be on its way to its first trophy. Oh! There we go. And then we gotta check Purpur Bus. Let's see if Joel's made any Purpur sales, out of curiosity. Because technically those profits are mine. Like, sure, I guess he can make me a free shop if he wants. But I'm legally obligated to take all the sales from it. Just saying. It's also no good way to get into the shop. It's very inconvenient. Those ones he hasn't restocked. Like, as far as I'm concerned, he's just free restocking for me. Yeah, I can move all these Purpur, which I'm tempted to do that eventually, but I haven't gotten around to it doing any retaliation yet. I don't think I've made any sales. Like, everyone's exiled anyway. And the person who was buying it before was Joel. So, that's fine. That one's all good. Let's check on the dye shop. I think the dye shop, I wouldn't be surprised if something's out of stock there. Because sometimes people buy a lot of dye in a lot of bulk. So it can go from being stocked one day to being completely out the next. So I would not be surprised if that is out in some way. Let me put away my diamonds first. They don't stack with the flower shop ones. There we go. Okay. I don't mind if the Purpur sells for 1 diamond a stack. But if it makes sales, I'm going to steal the profits from it. Ugly portal could be reason for exile. Did you forget it was there? It's not a reason for exile because everybody has been saying that they like the portal. I keep telling them to get rid of it. And they don't. That portal was there because they wanted me to build a portal. I built a portal. If they're going to exile me because I did work for the server, then this is a pretty rude server. Cub was the one that wanted me to do it in the first place and threatened to sue me for it, so I built a portal. He said he liked it, and he rescinded his sue statement. So, gotta go to Cub if they want to exile me for the portal. And considering he's on the permit office, probably pretty safe. Only G doesn't seem to approve. Yeah, he's the only one with a logical head on his shoulders. I wish they listened to Green. Ooh, someone's bought a lot of pink petals. But there was only 4 diamonds in there. Intriguing. It's all in stock still. Nothing's completely out. Oh, this one's completely out. I need torch flowers. Okay. I need to get some torch flowers. Oh, and the poppies. But I don't think anybody's buying poppies anyway. Another almost stack of diamonds. Nice. Sorry for all the flashing, everybody. Apologies. I know it's not exactly the greatest when I'm having to go through so many inventory screens. Okay, did anybody buy ferns or vines? I'll check the ferns. No one would have done vines because it's not really labeled. But maybe lily pads or ferns sometimes get sold. I would not be surprised if people forget that this is back here though. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So there's only a couple things out of stock, and that is the poppies and the torch flowers. Everything else is kind of vibing. Okay. Imagine having to buy poppies with all the iron farms around. I know, right? Someone bought a lot of them. They bought like all my poppies at once. I remember that. All right. That's fine. All right. So the thing is, I don't have an iron farm. I don't have easy access to poppies. Ironically enough, now that I just poked people about the iron farm, I don't have an easy way to restock that. Got your ad thing for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. I do like that text. Text is done really well. That was false, wasn't it? Tango's iron farm? Ah, I can steal them from Tango. You're right. That'll be fine. You kind of missing the flowers from the new biome? That's alright. That's alright. I do have to get those. Should we get them today? What are we at? 2:48. Oh, I bet you as soon as I leave to go get the new flowers, Ollie's gonna turn up and go, Petal? 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 I bet you right now that is what's gonna happen as soon as I leave to go bone meal some flowers in the other biome. Also, hi, Gree. Should we go grab some? I don't think it's like that important for me to show in video that I've got that I'm gonna go get the new flowers. I don't think it matters that much. Lily, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. Actually, Ollie wants to play Purtle when he goes live. And I think he goes live. When does Ollie go live, guys? Has he updated his schedule for Mondays? Has he changed his Twitch schedule? I didn't finish my easy map before I started streaming. I'm sad. Okay. Did gym not bug you today? No, we've been productive today. Been surprising. In an hour? I love that Ollie plays Pernal right as I'm supposed to end my stream. Alright, well, if we have an hour, hopefully we can just go with that. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of where that biome is that I completely decimated. Because we can just put down some pale moss and then bone meal that, right? Although, no, there's a bigger one. Hold on. No, there should be a bigger biome that I can go to that's going to be a lot better for it. Should we go to that? Do you guys know where that is? In the nether. By chance. That one. Grass? Oh, it's not pale moss. Oh, okay. We'll check that down there. Alright. Let's also make sure I bring a ender chest with me too. That's not the one I wanted to pick out. I wanted to get my carrots. Thank you. Alright. Bring an ender chest with me to make sure we have stuff to put things in. Okay. So you better schedule temporarily so not line up with Ollie. Go forward this weekend. I'm not even going to be home after this weekend though. I don't think we're going to be able to do the Purtle next week. But then I'll have a week where I will be home. And then I won't be home again after that. It's very messy, but it's going to end soon. All the mess is gonna conclude soon. And then we'll be all fine and dandy. IRL Purtle. Yeah, I can do IRL Purtle for this upcoming trip. But I can't do it for the one after that. Because unfortunately Ollie's not gonna be at the charity with us. So right, they came in for this. It's a cute little machine, isn't it? I like this little room. I like the progress we've made. I know it's not a lot of progress. But, you know, it's something. And we've got ourselves a little basalt machine now. It's supposed to go in the hopper. Mostly works. Alright. Do you think you'll make a vlog of one of your trips? I am honestly not a vlogger at all. I am terrible with it. I am not good enough at filming to do a vlog. I need to see if I can get a stabilizer for my camera though. Is there an attachment that you can get for a DSLR that acts as a stabilizer? Out of curiosity. Because whenever I film with my DSLR and do anything that is walking around, it's just shaky camera footage. Kind of curious. I'm doing a quick Google. Hold on. A6400 stabilizer. I want to stay with just carrot shutter speeds. The type of lens that you buy, maybe. It's like even body stabilization. It's a big difference in the A6400 and the A6500. Doing a quick Google, don't mind me. What camera do you have? I've got the Sony a6400. Yeah, I know Ollie's got a gimbal, which I may end up buying specifically just for... Or gimbal. Gimbal? Specifically for like video footage stuff. Oh, can I get a DSLR on that? Camera and phone. I'll have to buy that at JBI phone. Mobile gimbal. Because if I can get a camera on a gimbal, then that would probably be good. They're expensive. Dear gosh. If I'm seeing this correctly, the ones that do the DSLRs, they're like $800,000 for a gimbal. And gimbals are great if you don't want to invest a ton. I mean, it sounds like you already are investing a ton. Or there's Ollie's like little handheld one that like I was curious about. I might have to look into that more. But yeah, if I'm gonna do any like video footage stuff, I feel like I need something that's a proper stabilizer. Otherwise, my camera is more of a photo camera. Or a completely like put it on a tripod and film type camera. Gimbal's expensive and big for a DSLR? Yeah. DJI's gimbal mount. DJI gimbal mount. The mini one or? I'll have to look into it a bit more and see what I think. It would probably be really heavy and hard to use as well. Ask the vlog expert Jem. I think Jem uses a straight up different camera to me, I'm pretty sure. But I think Jem has the A6400. And I think she might have one that actually has a stabilizer in it. Whereas mine doesn't. It was a bit of lag spike, wasn't it? Alright, so guys, does anyone know where that biome was? Bit of lag. Oh, my stream is dying. Is my stream dying? Well, that was weird. It was for a second. It dropped 199 frames randomly. Are we good now, stream? That was weird. Did my VPN suddenly decide to switch to another thing for a second there? It's not exactly unheard of. Sorry, I'm just watching it. There we go. Okay. What's disconnecting from my computer? Why am I hearing connection disconnect sounds? Okay. Okay, that was weird. Alrighty. So the game lagged. My internet lagged. I think we're fine now. Alright. Continuing on. Window sounds. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear the little beep beep? It's been doing that lately. Just a little bit of a disconnect and reconnect thing here and there. Kept playing with cables? No. It doesn't really play with the cables anymore. Okay. Where do I go? Where is this flower biome? Well, more specifically pale moss biome. Because I know there's a portal somewhere. But I don't know the direction of it. Does anyone know? Or am I going in here completely blind? Check my hidden icons. I wouldn't know if anything's different, to be honest. Seems like joining and leaving sounds of a Discord call. Ah, it's not Discord. That's Windows 11 sounds, not Discord. Rebooted your Stream Deck and your mouse. Intriguing. James, thank you for the 6 months in advance. James. For the 6 month resub. Thank you so much. Back for all the emotes. Definitely miss having them in handy. Hey, let's go. I'm glad you like the emotes. Thank you, James. For the next 6 months. Well, enjoy those emotes for the next 6 months. Lovely. Thank you so much. X did add a chord thing for it? A chord thing? Oh, is there like a little like chords thing we can check? Eye Blossom Farm? Oh, he's got a straight Eye Blossom Farm though. Another staircase, the ceiling. Impulse goal, Pale Garden Portal. I'm just gonna go to this one. I'm not gonna go to his farm. We're just gonna go to the Pale Garden Portal. Okay. Let's message myself that so it's easy to see. 727 128 1417. There we go. Okay. We want to go this way and this way. All right, let's go. Negative 727. I need to go slightly this way a little bit. I mean, that looks like Pale Garden right here. What's this? It's cherrywood. What are you? Ah, okay. We'll go this way. Neffy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, lovely. Welcome, welcome on in. That F5 mod always disorients me. I do not blame you one bit. Kind of disorients me as well. Okay, 1417, negative 727. Okay, first this way. You can see Cleo in the... Can you imagine if Cleo was this close already? That would be insane. 72714. Bobby. I always get that Bobby issue. Never clear out the Bobby. 7271417. Okay, I should be coming up on it soon. Let's go a little bit this way. Oh, is this it? This looks like it's it. Hello. That's Palewood. Let's go. I didn't bring bone meal with me. Let's not bring bone meal. What can I say except I'm smart? I didn't bring a single lick of bone meal with me. I even told myself, don't leave without bone meal. You guys didn't hear me say it because I didn't say it out loud. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're going back. Why'd you do that now? Because I'm stupid sometimes. Is there any creaking still in here? Or are, like, all the hearts gone? I have a feeling all the hearts are gone and there's no hearts left. Oh, hello. Never mind. There's one guy. Ow! Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna steal your heart. Ah, I stole your heart. Wait, you're still alive. Oh, no, never mind. I got your heart. There's another one over there, alive over there too, somewhere. Oh, I got a creaking head. Yeah. Nice. Thought about reminding you, but then thought, nah, Pell will remember bone meal. You give me way too much credit, clearly. But I did remember that I needed to bring it. That's as far as the thought process got, unfortunately. It did not get any further than that. Give me that. Alright, where's the other one? I saw two. Another one spawned. There you are. Where's your spot? I'm only gonna grab 2 hearts because I know everybody's using this. Hello! Here to steal the hearts and body parts. Ow! Hearts and body parts, which is what Cleo does. Give me that. Thank you. Got it! I got the heart again. I'm good. You needed it, but you did not bring it. I did not. Okay. Still a heart card in the background coming in. It's okay. It's an actual heart, not a theoretical heart. An actual one, you know? That makes it a little bit better. Depending on how you look at it. I like all the creaking noises in here. It's so lovely. I kind of probably should grab some vines, but anyway, we have to come back anyway because I have to go in the... Get myself some bone meal because I'm an absolute nugget and forgot to bring it. Ugh. Does it though? Totally. No, it's not worse. I don't know why you guys think it could possibly be worse. Because man, stealing somebody's romantic heart, I can crush a soul. When you steal a physical one, they just don't feel anymore, you know? This is getting really grim, isn't it? Alright, I'm just gonna focus on the bone meal. You have trial chamber bones trash? Yeah, but it's not going to be enough to get anything like decent for the shop. That's probably going to get me like 5 flowers and then another little bit. Cruise stream. This is why you watch the streams, right, guys? It's fine. It's all good. Ghost Monkey, thank you for the full year of resubbage, by the way, lovely. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Lily, thank you for the 4 months. Catch Red, thank you for the 29 months. Owlot with the 9 months. Strolltech with the 9 months. Thank you so much. Quick question. Wanting to make a video with a segment on Decked Out 2 and try using some clips from a variety of hermits, but not sure. I mean, you would have to ask the individual hermits about whether that's fine with them. Everybody's got very different, like, stances on how they feel about their content being used. For me, like, I'm fine if you're just using clips, like little clips, and it's not the focus of your video at all. That's fine with me. But if you're using other people's clips, I would ask them individually. But like, yeah, a lot of our thing, or at least with some of us, like I'm not that comfortable if people like purely just download a clip from Twitch and upload that with no edit to it, basically. If people take creative liberties and change things up and do some fancy editing, like that makes it a lot better to me. So if you're making like just a video on Decked Out and you're putting some fun clips to go alongside it, I don't see why that would be an issue with me per se. But ask any other hermits that you have involved if you want to use their clips. Is the new flower included in your permit? I have the flower shop, so, and the permit doesn't exist for the eye blossom flowers otherwise. So I would say it definitely counts. And I was just hoping to see Zombie Cleo riding up on a horse anytime you see the Nether. Cleo is probably still going to be like a good 1,000,000 blocks away. Unfortunately, a little bit far. And I say 1,000,000. They're probably only just getting to the 2,000,000 mark. Bone meal. Bone meal. I just need my bone box. And you know what I got a lot of now? I made a bone meal farm. I have so many bone meal blocks. I'm so excited. I feel like Cleo's gonna get back. And then they're instantly just gonna bop her straight back to exile. Like, I think for Comedy 6, they're just waiting it out until they get back to the portal, go to the overworld, finally get home, and they're just gonna be like, whack. Send her straight back there. Right, bone meal farm. Okay. How many do I want to bring? Let's bring a good 4 stacks of bone blocks. That should be heaps, because that's 9 stacks per bone block stack, which is plenty. All right, let's do this. Should I sleep? I should sleep. Did I miss Petal? Oli Petals did not show up yet. Hasn't shown up yet. We're anticipating that he's gonna be here in like 40 minutes or so. Seems to be around 2 mil into their journey, so it looks like they'll be back soon. It's gonna take them another couple days to get back. And by then, I mean, actually, I probably won't be gone yet. I probably almost have left Australia by that point. And I'm pretty sure they wanted a clip with me as well. So I don't know how that's going to work now that they're not really in exile. Right. Let's do this. Okay, so I need to go back to this one. -727. It's going to be this way. 1417. All right, sorted. Very good. Do you have a secret bookshelf room? No. I don't have a secret bookshelf room. Nobody's got a secret bookshelf room on the server. That would be cheeky, wouldn't it? It'd be terrible. Kind of one of those. Cleo will be here on Wednesday or Thursday, it depends. What is it? It's Monday now. I would say Wednesday. They're making really good progress. Like, they were doing, like, they did like 1,000,000 blocks in like just over a day, didn't they? I think they'll be here on Wednesday. Skizzy! Do you think Skiz wants to play Hungry Hermits? Now that I've left. But then I'll play Hungry Hermits, and then like Ollie will come in going, Hurdle? I made it no issues to this portal. Wow. I was barely looking at the coordinates. Solid. We're back already. Look at that. Alright. Need me some flowers. Let's do this. Okay. Skiz has been wanting the TCG. I'm down for playing TCG with Skizzy. I need to play someone different other than Gem. I love playing with Gem, but I need to play against someone that has a different deck. Or the outcome is very similar all the time, so. Loud grass noises? Yeah, let me turn that down for you guys. There we go. Grass is still one of the blocks that they kind of gotta adjust a little bit, I think. Okay. I'm getting my eye blossoms, but we gotta get both the open and closed ones. But the thing is, I think I should be able to bring a lot of these back with me. So you guys saying like this doesn't work on here at all? No. I should be able to bring a lot of these back with me, put them down, and then they can open and close. Like they don't need this biome to open and close, I'm pretty sure. It's just gotta be like it's randomized when nighttime happens. Jem was helping Skiz with the rules and how to play the other day. Jem plays so much TCG. I'm actually surprised how much Jem plays. She plays a lot. She's addicted to it. Okay. This is pretty cool. How much have we got already? We got 17. Look at that. Make that 18. This is gonna take me forever to farm these. These are gonna be expensive in my flower shop. Alright. These are gonna be expensive. Because this takes so much. I mean, if you set up an auto farm, it'd be a lot better. But I'm not a redstoner, you know. Just you know, I know it's surprising and all, but I'm not a redstoner. Okay. Skiz's trying to get Gem to play Hungry Hermits, though. Yeah, I think everybody wants Gem to play Hungry Hermits. Gem doesn't want to play Hungry Hermits. Oh, Gem does not. Gem gets very competitive with it, very into it, or she's completely in the other direction and is not being competitive with it. And the problem is, I'm decently competitive with Hungry Hermits. Okay. You can make a flower farm, we believe in you. I don't know the redstone to set that up, unfortunately. And I haven't really tested it out either on how to make a flower farm. I mean, they're pretty easy. We know that they're like super simple farms to make, but I do not know how to make one yet. I haven't really practiced. No, Ether's got them all over the server though. Some quick redstone terraforming. You guys know if I started trying to make a flower farm, I will be here for the rest of my days. This is my exile. It's gonna go horribly and nothing will work. Do you think that you and Skiz will manage to beat day 8 before Skiz and Tango does? Skiz and Tango have more time to play it than, for example, me and Skiz. Because their time zones match up, right? Whereas my time zone doesn't match up with like anybody that I play with. So I would honestly most definitely say that Skiz and Tango are going to get there beforehand. Unless I just happen to like have a good gaming session one day before Tango's awake. Otherwise, I don't think so. Because they're able to kind of just keep going with it in a good time zone. Not getting any flowers now. Okay. Excuses. It is excuses! And they are allowed excuses, I'll have you know. I am allowed to have that excuse. It's a very logical excuse. Okay? Okay, I have none of that sass of me not allowing to have that excuse. There's one just sitting here. Oh, look, these ones just sitting here. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Shady Stream Hungry Hermits it is then? That would be cool. It'd be cool to do Hungry Hermits on there. And can we get charity donations for Gem and I to play Hungry Hermits? Because if there's a goal for Gamers Outreach, then Gem's got to play, right? That's how it works, yeah? So we just get to a certain amount, and then she'll play with me. How's that sound? Raising money for a good cause at the same time? Killing two birds with one stone. Pretty sure that's how it works, yeah? Yeah, there we go. See? It's fine. There we go. We got a plan. I'll have to pitch it. It would be kind of funny, actually. Alright. I feel like we might have a lot of the stuff already planned down for what we're going to do, though. Come on, give me more flowers, please. Thank you. Okay, we got a stack. Look at that. How much should we sell these for? I feel like maybe I should sell them, like, I don't know if I should sell them individually or in 8s, maybe. I don't want to sell them in 16s, because literally that's all I can sell is 4 bunches. Wait. Yeah, 4 bunches now. If I do it in 16s, which isn't very many. So I feel like I should do it in 8. One diamond per 8? Just 1 diamond? I feel like they're worth more than that. Whenever it comes to diamonds, I always think, okay, how long does it take me to mine diamonds? And then I go from there. And I usually find diamonds within like 5 minutes. And then even then, I'll have fortune. And you'll get like, you know, 6 to 10 in just one hit. So I always value it based on that. 3 per 8? I think 3 is a decent one per 8, isn't it? 3 diamonds per 8? Don't know if it's too much. I mean, you do have to go to this biome to get them, which is far away. I'm trying to justify all the diamonds. Plus, if they don't sell, that's also kind of fine, to be honest. Because if they don't sell, and I don't have to worry about restocking the things. So if they sell, then cool, I guess, you know? 2 diamonds for 8 is reasonable? I think it is, isn't it? Everyone should be rich at this point. Everyone should have so many diamonds in their shops. There should be no excuse. Alright. I do need to set up an automatic farm. I'm probably going to do that at some point. And then, if I get an automatic farm set up, then I'll charge less. 1 diamond per 8. Poor Joel. Don't poor Joel. Doesn't that guy still have a... Like, Joel has... Like, doesn't he have the good shops? He's got slime for one. Wait, he's got honey, slime. What else has he got? He's got the jukebox, the music discs. No one buys slime or honey. It's because he was so late building the slime shop that by the time like everybody, like by the time he built it, everybody who needed slime ended up building their own farm because nobody was selling it. XP bottles. Glowing set. He does actually have a lot of useless permits. Maybe I'll let him keep the profits from the purple shop out of pity because it's a little sad. Not gonna lie. Pity diamonds. If he actually sells anything. He's not selling anything right now. I've already checked. Oh no. Is he really making nothing right now? Nobody's done a single buy from his shop in ages? Do you have a water bucket? I don't know. But I feel like the water bucket, I would just end up having a lot of problems of it trying to flow down. They opened! I had open flowers! God, open. I have blossoms. Ah! They're all open! It's nighttime! Yay! I got open for eye blossoms now. I think this is a good spot to do it. Get out of your torch. Yay! I can sell some open ones! Oh goody! Okay, nice. I feel like I just caught a shiny Pokemon. Like you've stayed out for long enough and now it's like, alright, now you get the different version of your Pokemon. They don't stay open anyway. They stay open in your inventory. But if you put it down in the daytime, then yeah, they're probably gonna close again. But they don't know that, do they, until they buy them. And they buy the same thing. Should I upcharge for the open ones? They'll pay extra for the open ones, put them down, and they eventually just turn into the other ones. Low-key scam. I'm getting so many flowers now. Look at these flowers. Oh my gosh. I'm rich. They also stay open on pots. Ah, we'll see. There you go. Maybe it's not an entire scam. It's alright then. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many. Look at them all. Haha. I can finally put these in my base too. I've had so many. Oh my gosh. I've been wanting to put these in pots in my base for a while now, so this is actually really good. Look at these. Oh my gosh. There's so many flowers. This is a good spot. I like this spot. Okay. 4 for 8 for open. 4 for 8 versus the 3. I'm kind of tempted to make it less now for the closed ones. Like 2 for 8 and then 3 for the open ones. Because I feel like 4 is too much. I don't know. Imagine these in your season 9 base. That would be pretty cool. I feel like there's a few things that have definitely been added that would be really cool in my season 9 base. I kind of miss that base, but I also don't at the same time. Yeah, it had a lot of flaws. It needed a lot of refinement. I know a lot of people like that base, but it was a bit rough around the edges. Is that arms of gold? Oh my gosh, music time. Ah, no! Close, flowers, kids! Dang it. How many did I get? I got a stack! I got heaps! It's fine. Should we put a no sleep? Ah, it's alright. I got a good amount. I think we'll use like the rest of this up and then we'll go home. Seems like the spawn rate is higher. It feels like it, doesn't it? It does feel like that. Something to note for the flower farm. Really liked the season 8 base, and if it was more silly because of the design shortness to the season. My season 8 base. Fair, fair. I'm gonna cough for a second, 1 second. Alright, vibing. Mothers cry to keep their babies alive. That's community law though, isn't it? Really, it does feel like spawn rates are higher at night. Why don't you do a flower farm? Because I'm not smart enough. I don't know if you can hear me much here, but... Oops, didn't mean to break that. Yay! We like our arms of gold. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to make one on the fly. I would have to either find a tutorial or plan it out a little bit more accordingly. I can't just build one. I don't know the exact configurations I need to be doing for it. So of course, it's basically, it's kind of like a moss farm. Okay. Because except you don't need the lava. Because you don't need to regen anything. But you need water that flicks down every now and again on a bit of a timer with bone meal in the grass through the ground. Okay. Maybe because there are two versions that can spawn at night? I guess technically the closed ones and the open ones have a chance, because like nighttime doesn't mean they're gonna open straight away. They are on a timer, but whenever I spawned them in, they were always open. So I don't know if that affects spawn rates or not. I don't know if it would, because they are still the open eye blossoms whenever it does bone meal. Whoop! I had to look over at my stream after that. Weird lag. Okay. Without knowing anything specific, it looks like the standard flower farm would be fine. Yeah. The thing is, I haven't built the standard flower farm before. So, sadly, I do not have that knowledge yet. It is behind a grey screen of who's that Pokemon. I have not figured out the Pokemon yet for me to unlock the option to build a flower farm. That knowledge has not been acquired. So that's okay. I'm just going to do like this initial one as manual, just so we have some flowers in the shop. And then after that, at some point, I'm going to make a automatic one. And we got a good amount of flowers so far. I mean, the thing is though, that's 7 stacks of bone meal I've used. And I've gotten 6 stacks of flowers out of it. That's a lot of bone meal. For a very small amount of flowers. I need nighttime to happen again though, because they were spawning a lot at nighttime. But this spot's really good. I like this spot. Okay. Why do you not have a totem? I don't need a totem. Who uses totems in Minecraft? Lame. That's Bantress, by the way. You can use the totem if you like. I just don't really care for totems, to be honest. Not really my thing, and I'm not worried about being exiled either. There is no legal reason for which they can exile me. I have done everything they have asked me to. If they exile me, there is certainly a problem. Okay. Plus, I'm the mail lady. You can't exile the mail lady, or nobody's gonna get their mail in exile. Alright, so I feel completely fine. Who's on the hunting list for exile? I'm not really fully sure. I feel like their own is on the hunting list for exile, because Grian has so many shops that he has not built shops for. Scar has a shop that he has not built a shop for. I feel like Joel should be on the list, because he builds a shop that is not allowed because it's not within his permit bounds. So I think those at least are on the list. Green should actually get exiled. He should! He's not obeying his own rules. An exile post office branch? That would involve me having to go over there though. I haven't died in a while, if you could tell. How long has it been since I've died? I've managed to play... I'm blind. Be somewhere here. Yeah. I've played 2.65 days worth of time on the server since I last died. That's a long time on Hermitcraft. That's a lot of hours I've played. And have not died on here. And I'm pretty sure the last death that I had was also to Ravager Rush. So it wasn't even to anybody else. It's been very strange. I've survived a very long time on here. TJ Casey, thank you for the 45 months. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much. Okay. Don't tell Jim. I know. She comes after me all the time. Doesn't kill me, though. I always run away before she can actually kill me. Okay. I should stop saying that, because someone is going to kill me just because I've said I haven't died in ages. I would not put it beyond the server. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Sorry, it's taking a little while. We're getting there. I just wanted to use up the rest of this bone meal here. There's another flower over there. Popo's backup stasis chamber though, active at all times, I think. It'd be hard to actually exile anyone on the Popo. Got to eventually. Did you see them try to get Doc the other day while Doc was live streaming? Don't know if any of you guys saw that. Man was so angry, thinking his redstone got broken. But Scar had calculated the end crystal not breaking the redstone. He definitely risked that. So much so that Doc thought he'd broken it. They've definitely poked the goat. Yeah. It's pretty much impossible to exile him. Because he's got so many pearls everywhere. Good luck exiling Doc. He has a massive amount of pearls. He can just magical teleport all over the place. Did we skip night or is it about to go night? Can't see anything in this biome. Hello? He's only slept once, so it's going to be nighttime soon. I want it to be nighttime again, so we get easy flower spawns. Okay, and I'm breaking the moss as well gradually over time. Getting there. One more stack after this. I'm surprised we've already been through as many stacks as we have, to be honest. I feel like this time's gone very fast. Sun just behind the tree. Hold on. Which tree are we talking? This one. Ah, it's over here. Here it is. I was looking in the wrong direction. It's going down! Should we do the, let's do no sleep this time. And I'm not going to say anything in chat. If he actually sleeps through the message, which he might well do, I'm okay with it. But I'm going to put it up and see if he does notice it, then that's completely fine if he accidentally sleeps through. But if he notices it and doesn't sleep, then cool, because then I get more flowers out of it. Maybe? I mean, this is a big good test to see if it does feel different. I mean, these flowers are a lot more recognizable. They stick out a lot more. Seems roughly the same spawn rate. Because we were getting like 2 to 4 when I was bone mealing with the other one. So this seems pretty similar. Skiz is pretty unobservant, so is Repo Bud. Oh no. When did they last play Repo? I want to play Repo again. We played it once. And I want to do it and I want to do it more. I want to play more Repo. But we're running out of time to do that, which is sad. I also want to play Split Fiction as well with Khan. That's also on the list and has been. Oh, that's so many flowers. Oh my gosh. Nom nom nom. Thanks. Yeah, I want to play Split Fiction and Repo. Well, we haven't got enough variety hours on the clock. Okay. You're getting used to doing all the public event things? Getting used to? I am feeling more confident over time. I think Sweden was a big thing for me. For being confident in at least photos. Film, I'm still not very confident in. But photos, I will be alright with a little bit more. So that's working out. In terms of actually doing the events, because so many are happening within such a close time frame, I am just excited to be back to normality afterwards. I'm excited to be in these events. They're so cool. I'm excited to go to them and have fun. But I'm also excited for normality to come back. Because I want to like get my schedule back on track. I want to have my mornings with a nice coffee, have a brekkie. You know, I want to have a proper business day and vibe with it. So I'm actually surprised. So you guys are getting an ad right now. Was that what's going on? So I've been watching my friends' streams and I found that I got pre-rolls and then like the mid-rolls were just like little side banner things. So they just made the stream a little, like a tiny bit smaller and put the banner up next to it. And I'm kind of hoping like that's the new ad format they're doing because it's much less obtrusive. What does anybody think? So has anyone been getting those kinds of ads? Because I started getting those. And I mean, they're a bit too frequent for my taste. Like, it's constantly making the stream just a little bit smaller, and I always notice it. But you can still hear the stream, you can still see the stream. If you're talking to it, it doesn't, like, impact it like that. It seems a lot better. I'm hoping they're stopping the ones that are just really obtrusive. Can't tell in your stream. No, if you're subbed, you won't get them. Pretty sure that if you have an ad play, you can skip pre-rolls for a while. For me, like, if I play ads during the stream, then yes, it takes pre-rolls away for a little bit. You guys should not be getting 40 seconds, by the way. There should be no world where you get 40 seconds of ads on my stream. I play 30 seconds every half an hour to get rid of pre-rolls for half the time that I'm live. Because that's the most minimum amount of ads I could select is 30 seconds. So you should not be getting long ads. Shouldn't be getting anything longer than that. You got 55 seconds. Twitch. I did not allow you to play 55 seconds of ads. Pre-roll ads are the worst when checking out new channels. Yeah, I'm not fond of pre-rolls myself because I know, well, like when I'm looking around for streams and I want to go check out people's streams and you have to sit through a good minute and a half of ads. And I'm not fond of that. There's always a conflict of opinion about whether people prefer mid-rolls or pre-rolls. I much prefer... It's hard to say, really. Like, I hate mid-rolls when I'm talking to people. Because I'll say something and then I'll get an ad and I have no idea what they've said. But if I'm not talking to them, then I don't really care about pre-rolls that much as long as they're not incredibly frequent. But pre-rolls... I just want to see a stream and not have to wait a minute and a half to do that. Is the cape drop in this stream? I do have drops enabled. I don't know when the cape event ends, though. This guy was saying Twitch has been adding their own ads. Yeah, I've seen a couple of Twitter posts about that. It's very strange. Because, yeah, I don't think I saw the little ad pop up either. I usually, like, see when you guys have ads playing. I don't think I saw anything pop up during that time. Pre-rolls for bigger streamers and mid-rolls for smaller streamers. In terms of what you prefer. Schedule mid-rolls because when streamers that use them know a chunk of audience is getting ads, can wait a bit before doing exciting stuff. For sure, yeah. I am pretty terrible about pausing for mid-rolls when I'm playing Minecraft. And especially when you're doing like collab stuff on a server from when you're playing Minecraft, it's hard to just suddenly pause because you gotta tell the other person, oh, hang on a second, can you wait like 30 seconds? Because I have ads. But if I'm playing a game by myself in like the RPG category, for example, what I did with Detroit Become Human, then I just pause the game and wait until everybody's back. Like that's super easy. The Minecraft ones are a little bit harder, ironically enough. Ever considered doing a modded gameplay? Modded gameplay? I've done modded in the past. I don't do it super often though. I kind of go through phases. I'm not a big modded player, but maybe once every year or two, I might do a modded playthrough. It's not super frequent. Okay, we've got 30 more bone meal to go, guys, and then we go home. Did Horizon for a while? Yeah, I played the Horizon series. Horizon both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. I've played quite a few RPGs. I love playing them. It's great. I wouldn't mind actually playing... what's it called? I literally bought an art book based on it when I was in Sweden. It's kind of Dark Souls, Souls-like-ish. It's set in Japan. What is it called? You guys might know just from those two things. Not Sekiro, no, the other one. Close though. Ghost of Tsushima, that's the one. I don't think it's quite Souls-like. I'm not fully sure. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. I'm tempted to play that on stream one day. I don't know if you guys would like that or not. But Khan got me to play it a little bit in my lounge room, and I was really enjoying what I was playing. I just haven't got any time to play it right now. But I really wanted to give that like a proper go because it seems gorgeous and really fun to play. Did I make the clock tower game? That wasn't me, Pax. That was Cleo. I didn't make clock tower. I made bingo. That was my game last season. Has a sad bit. We have played several games with sad bits in them on stream. Have I seen any anime? Yeah, I've been watching anime since I was 18, I think. I had a really big bit of watching anime when I was in my later teen years. I don't watch it as much nowadays because I just don't have the time, but I like anime. 15 more to go. Almost done. I didn't expect to be here for so long. Sorry, guys. I just had to commit to the rest of my bone meal. Detroit had a lot. Detroit was heavy. Detroit is actually the saddest one that I've played on stream so far. And I've played some sad games. But that one, I mean, it happened to get me at a time that was like, I was feeling all the feels, you know? It was very unfortunate timing. But man, that game got me. Heavy Rain is nice. Heavy Rain is even more depressing than Detroit. But I would love to go back to Heavy Rain one day. That was one I started playing offline before I was even doing streams. And I remember loving what I was playing. But I didn't finish it. I tried Red Dead 2. I have tried Red Dead 2, but I haven't finished Red Dead 2 though. I played the death out of the first games of Red Dead. Both the zombie one and the regular one. I love Red Dead. Alright, we're good. We go home now. Get rid of all these seeds. Okay, what did we get out of that? We got almost 4 stacks of open eye blossoms and just over 3 stacks of closed. Oh wait, no, we got 4 stacks of closed. There we go. 5 stacks of closed. Not bad. All right. Not bad at all. Let's turn off the no sleep thing. There we go. Sorted. All right. Any more around here that I missed breaking? No, we're good. All right, cool. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have heard a bit about Kingdom Come. I do not know like much about the plotline of the game, but that one could be cool to look into. How many hours do you generally put into a working week, if you don't mind answering? I couldn't answer that, to be honest. I don't keep track of that. Like, each day is very, very different for me. So I couldn't possibly estimate. I can have very, very long days. And some days I can be completely exhausted and not do as much as I want to. So I cannot possibly estimate. Hate a full inventory, it's so annoying. It's gonna happen eventually. How much time do you spend on sleeping though? Again, I still can't answer that question. It varies wildly. Anywhere from too much sleep to none at all. Do you feel like your general work/personal life balance is good? Right now, it's horrible. Because there is just so much going on. So, not right now. But otherwise, it's alright. Do you also play games like CS or Fortnite? I don't know. I don't play shooters on stream. They're not really my forte these days. Yes, I grew up on... Well, I didn't grow up on Black Ops 2, but... Black Ops 2 was my teenagehood. And I loved Black Ops 2. But I'm not much of a shooter these days. This has become such an interrogating pill. It is! What's going on? And everyone's like, alright, how many hours do you sleep? How many hours do you work every day? Alright, when do you clock in? Alright, when do you have your breaks? You can't be in the toilet for too long. Oh gosh. Is it sometimes hard to motivate yourself? Have you been through periods of low motivation? Oh, I've definitely been through periods of low motivation. I won't lie about that. I've been through periods of burnout. I've been through periods of some, like, really just, like, all into it. It's when you're basically living a life that is based around your creative brain. When you've got an entire life based around the creative side of your brain and it actually functioning, it gets very frustrating when it doesn't function. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, I got myself another head. Does invisible ink still work? For what in particular? What are we talking about with invisible ink? Have I heard of Terraria? Yeah, I've played Terraria. I don't really remember how to play it though. We've been meaning to play it on stream with the crew for ages. But every time that we went to play Terraria, unfortunately we had people missing. And we kind of want to play it with at least most of the group there. Or at least 3 other people there. And we haven't had that. So we kept putting it off. And then of course Repo came out. And now Split Fiction is here. So Terraria is a bit on the back burner. Probably for another month until I can get back home after Gamers Outreach. And then we can do some Terraria. Hopefully everybody else is back properly too. I have Blaze, don't worry about that, it's all good. Can you put it on a note block? That would actually be really cool. We can get some like really cool sounds in my base with the creaking head, I would imagine. Because it's just going to sound like the creaking noise itself. Right, where are we putting this? Like I have 2 new flower variants. I don't have a spot for 2 new flower variants. It's only if I put them on either side of the spore blossom, but I kind of like how open that is. I can put them over here, but this is my dye section. It's not my flower section. What about right at the end here then? Like right there. That could probably work, wouldn't it? I have to get some pale moss. Do I have any in the chest by chance? No, I don't. I've put it all away. We've got to get ourselves some pale moss and then maybe just put them up against that window right there. That would probably work. But then I need barrels where you can actually buy them. So I'm going to have to break some of this. Okay, so we need barrels. All right, here we go. Here's the shopping list, everybody. Barrels. Pale moss trapdoors. And then I'm probably good. And a diamond, but we can easily do that with what's in my shulker, my in the chest. Okay, Gemma summon a shop. I don't need to buy pale moss. I've already got pale moss. I ain't gotta buy something I already got. AMC, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Pale moss, did I say pale moss trapdoors? Pale oak trapdoors. You know what I meant. Nuggets. Need iframes to display, otherwise they'll just open and close. You're right, the display will change. I mean, well, they won't if we put them in pots. As long as they're in pots, they won't change. So maybe we do that. So add pots to that shopping list. Tomorrow there'll be wildflowers and cactus flowers. I don't think we're going to get the update straight away, though. I don't think I'm going to have to be updating that for a little while. I don't think I can do the grass, though. The wildflowers. Yes, we need the yellow ones and then the cactus flowers themselves, yeah. Okay. They do change in pots? What the heck? Let's test that. Let's test that theory. Did I end up using all the pots on moving all these out of here? I did, alright. I did normal human things and put them away where I needed to. Okay. Pots. Let's give it a go. Close. Open. I'm watching. Scammer, what teas? No pink pup, please. No. Good morning, Tony Beeswax. How you doing, lovely? Hello, hello. Not changing. You guys lied to me. I know it's a random tick thing, but it would have happened by now. It's daytime. I wonder if that's another parody issue with Bedrock. Sorry, I'm eating pasta. I'm waiting for it. Would it in item frames? No. If it was in an item frame, it wouldn't change because it would be registered as its item thing itself, not the model. Oh! That took so long to change. That took so long to change. Oh my gosh. Dang it! That didn't die. Alright, item frames it is. Dang it! But we can still have some in pots, just for the fun of it. Let's grab... I'll seal some item frames. Here we go. Let's go. They will close eventually. Pot have some in a build that you place while open, and they eventually close. This is sad days. I wish a pot kept their state. I think that would have been an interesting mechanic if they kept that. Oh, I need to go talk to Skiz, by the way. See if he wants to play some TCG, although Ollie is scripted to come in here any moment now. Ollie. 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 Ollie, get over here so I can go play TCG without worrying about you. Ollie. Stream dead? No, stream's not dead. You're supposed to come in here while you're playing TCG. Yeah. Sorry. Actually, yeah, you know what? The real script is Ollie coming in here whenever I'm busy. Told him don't worry. You lie. Hi, Flip. You lie. Also, I didn't get the rest of my shopping list. I got distracted. Oh, he's probably at the coffee joint still. He's supposed to be streaming in like 10 minutes. What the heck this guy had? Ah! Okay. Right. So I need the rest of the things on my shopping list. I needed barrels. Barrels. Wait, do we have another dungeon on the server to play yet? Out of curiosity. Barrels, we needed a pale oak, which is actually upstairs. We're gonna grab that because I made... Did I make any trapdoors? I don't know if I made trapdoors, but it's all upstairs. Pale moss is something else I needed. There are 2 currently. Dang, I've done them all. I want a new one so I can stream it and play it. I'm greedy for more dungeons. I am gonna make some dungeons myself at some point. When I'm not flying across the world. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay. Barrel, pale moss block, we got the eye blossoms, we got item frames, we got pots. Did I say anything else other than the pale moss that I'm about to go get? Lots of people to make them now, so gonna be a bit... Yeah, okay. We were thinking of streaming it on Wednesday because there's a few secrets in the crypts that haven't really been figured out yet. Got your first one planned, just need to get back from travels. Yeah. Are you gonna be at the thing in a week? By chance? Can I ask you that question? Am I gonna see you in a week? Don't know if you're gonna be there. Out of curiosity. Rez, thank you for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dunno, but I might see a pearl in person. Whip, you're gonna be there! Eh! I didn't get to chat to you enough the first time I met you. I met you at TwitchCon, and then probably exchanged like 5 words with you. It was really sad, dude. Pale moss. Tail moss? Hey, look. I have planks. There we go. TwitchCon was so busy, looking forward to it. Oh, heck yeah! Let's go! Get to see Flip! Because I have no idea who else is going to be there. Genuinely. Alright, here we go. Come on, trapdoors. Let's go! Alright. Whee! If someone makes a dungeon in the ocean, does it become a misadventure at sea? I mean, probably, right? Under that definition, it would match. I want to make an ice dungeon with a gigantic ice castle, because I haven't challenged myself to build with ice in a very long time. If really at all. So I kinda want to make a gigantic ice thing. Do it. Yeah, I want to. If I wasn't gonna be flying soon, I would have probably already started mocking it out by now. I was kind of like thinking that maybe like next Hermitcraft season would be ice themed, but if I do this in Misadventures, then I won't do the I won't do ice themed Hermitcraft. Okay, we get a bit of that, we do a bit of this. It's not really gonna match the rest of the shop, but it's okay. Ah! There's a light here. It's okay, I'll put it here. Okay. Thank you. You need to go here. And I need to get up there. You've got a fun smaller dungeon plan you'll be doing? Not sure what the loot goal is yet, though. Ooh, okay. Is that your next project? Also, go explore Northwest on Misadventures and you might be really excited for Ice Theme. Ooh, okay. Northwest. Someone needs to remind me about that tomorrow. Because if I play tomorrow... Oh, I need... Is my moss down here? My moss is down there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yes, if someone needs to remind me about that on Wednesday. Because I want to find some stuff to do anyway. I want to have a little bit of a strum on Misadventures. I want to go into the crypt. I know I want to do that. And then maybe get at least some resources to start planning some build stuff. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, not tomorrow, guys. I got your hopes up. I mean, technically it is tomorrow because it's Tuesday right now in Australia. I need to cough 1 second. I'm fine. Yeah, so maybe something on Wednesday with that. Is past Pearl in the crypt? Past Pearl in the crypt? I think there is an element of past Pearl in the crypt, probably. Okay, I'm not gonna put the eye ones down, open ones down, because that's just gonna waste them. But look at the cute little flower. It sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? I feel like I should just use spruce trapdoors, and then it would at least fit. Because the pale oak trapdoors just look really weird. But, you know, it's alright. And then we'll chuck some barrels in here. Okay. And then that one there. I would have to go get spruce stuff, though. Okay. Oh, actually, we should name these. Hold on. Let me name them. We're going to upsell the open ones for just a little bit more. It's the same thing. No pressure. Answer, you thinking just streaming or vids too? At this point, I want to play for fun, because there's so many people that I miss on there. So it's basically a full fun experience. If I stream on there, cool. But it's... The way that I want to approach it is I'm not going to do episodic content, but I want to do like one-off videos on it. So if I make a dungeon, for example, I'm going to do like an entire video focusing on making the dungeon and then seeing people go through the dungeon. So like instead of like putting the pressure on for episodic and everyone wondering like where an episode is, I'm focusing on Hermitcraft, that kind of thing. I'm gonna be like, right, here is a one-off video focusing on different elements of the server. That's my current plan. Low pressure is a good way to dip your toes in. Yeah, I miss playing with everybody. And I know that I also can go pretty ham on playtime with things if I'm just like wanting a vibe. What was I getting to? I was doing this. So yeah, that's my plan. I've been wanting to do one-off videos anyway, and I think this is a good opportunity for that. Chuck that in there. Okay. I'm just gonna name half of them because I can't be bothered. So what did we say? We said 3 diamonds per 8. Expensive. And then one, let's just do one with 2 diamonds per 8. The one with the open one is going to be 3. There we go. 2 diamonds per 8. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Me on Fantasy SMP? Yes. Me on Fantasy SMP. I played that so much once I finally got on. Because I think I was slow to get on, which is the same situation as this one. I didn't join you guys when you first, like, launched the server because I could not talk. I was struggling, unfortunately, so I missed, like, the hard launch of it. But, like Fantasy SMP, I just show up one day and, play, and I play hard when I'm really into it. So if there's, like, a lot of dungeons to do, I would be all over it. Okay, 2 diamonds per 8, so these are the closed ones. So we're gonna go like that. There we go. Let's do 2 rows. Okay, we got the open ones. There we go. That there and that there. And then we'll fill this barrel with some more closed ones. There we go. And we technically have another full stack that I can do. So let's put that in the middle. There we are. And now I'm stocking it and nobody can tell me off that I'm not. Because look at that. That is beautifully stocked if I say so myself. Caught up to within 2 days and I was so far ahead of everyone else. I kind of just stopped going on there at one point too. Like I played everything. I beat all of the bosses and then that was it. But I think that's what everybody else ended up doing as well. Played quite a bit and then we all suddenly kind of poofed. But it was so much fun. I loved playing that. It was great. That last boss though being a little bit glitchy was difficult. Okay, and there's a few full hours left for myself. Yay! Look at that. We're stocked. I'll change the trapdoors at a later time. They won't stay open. Oh, I know. I am aware the open eye blossoms won't stay open when they're placed down. Do you think the people buying that knows that? It's fine. Hey, if you need some specifically in an item frame, you know, that'll stay open. As long as you don't place it down, stay open. Okay, should have done that with a high-pitched voice. No, I can't force it. I need to do it naturally or it just ends up being weird. Oh, hair. Never seen you before, but your world is so nice. Well, hi, Andy. How you doing? I would love to take credit for everybody's work. But it's not all me. We are a group of, what are we, 27 hermits, guys, right now? This is my base here. This is my area. And I've helped terraform, of course, in little spots. Like, this is also my spot. This is all counted. I terraformed this bit as well. 25. Okay. Oh, I lost my rockets. I can't fly around anymore. But, you know, for example, like this is me. We got Cub over here. We got Ethel right there. We got Tango, Gem, Impulse. Hold on. Did I just say Impulse for Skiz? What the heck? Skiz, Impulse. There we go. I pointed in that general direction and said Impulse. But there is quite a few people on the server. Quite a few people. Can't take credit all that much. I really need a better access point from this side, don't I? But I have some fun little bits in my base that I'm very happy with. I like it. My building style is very unique, and it's not everybody's cup of tea. It's very colourful. I need rockets. Did Cleo get offline? No, Cleo is still in line riding that horse. Yep. Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Didn't know about this. It sounds so cool. Hey, well, Andy, we didn't know too much about Hermitcraft. It is primarily it's a YouTube SMP. It's a content creator SMP on here. And you'll find everybody's content over on the YouTube side of things. But a lot of us tend to do more streams than we upload. Because uploading takes a long time to make those videos. Because we do some pretty crazy stuff on here. Hermitcraft is known for being a little bit wacky. So videos tend to take a lot longer, but I stream 3 times a week myself. 2 of the streams are Minecraft. The 3rd one is variety. Then you've got some hermits that just genuinely stream 3 times a week on the server. You've got other hermits that stream more times a week on the server, almost every day. And then you got some that stream a little bit less than that too. It's a bit of a mix of things. So, welcome to Hermitcraft. Hermits be wacky? No, I know, right? But yeah, Sean, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ishan. You've done so many gifted subs today. You're bonkers. Thank you very much. A big egg ender dragon. Yeah, I made an ender dragon out of... Guys, how many eggs did I use? Was it like 4,000 or 5,000 eggs? I can't remember. I'm still waiting for Ollie. Where is this guy? Not even streaming yet. Right. I've told him. I've said, come to play Purtle or I'm ending. He should have been live by now. Yeah, I'm over 4 hours. He's not here yet. He said he was playing today. Oh, was it 30,000? I genuinely don't remember how many eggs I placed for that dragon now. I can't remember. Was it 35,000? You guys remember better than me, probably. I've placed so many blocks in my lifetime. Yeah, I want to go play with Skizzer Impulse, but I'm not going to get into a game if Ollie's just suddenly going to turn up and go, Purtle, you know? Because then he's going to stress me out, because he's going to turn up, and he's going to be like, no, I'm right on time. And then I'll be in the middle of a game, and then he can't play for another, like, half an hour, and then he's going to blame me. So, he needs to show up. Is there a way to make everyone's build themes match, like a medieval theme or something, and then someone plan out the general layout of the city like roads and such? Forcing 25 people to all build the same theme doesn't really work. There is you can do a thing where you kind of like nudge people in a direction, like, hey, come and build in this area in this theme. But if you, for example, go into a brand new Hermitcraft season and go, right, everybody has to build modern. You're going to have a lot of people saying, no, I'm not building that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play as much. You know, you got to keep it open for people to express their creative desires in their own way. Otherwise, you're going to feel too restrictive for the minds that are on Hermitcraft. Doesn't really work that way. But you can inspire people to build in the same theme. Hi, Terry Talk. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Scar build here. Yeah, basically. I mean, there's been like successful areas in the past, but you wouldn't be able to get a whole server to build the same thing. Where is he? Where's Ollie? I'm gonna start poking. You know what? I'm gonna start poking Skiz. Where is he? Are you okay, Nam? Are you doing all right? Do we need to have a chat? What about this new rideable ghast? You heard it? Yeah, I got the hands on to experiment with it before everybody even knew it existed. It was great. I would talk about the Ghast again, but we did spend a good like half an hour plus talking about the Ghast on stream. Yeah, I would go all over its features again because there are some things that I am aware of that they didn't really show in Minecraft Live. But yeah, we did go over those in stream already. It's very exciting though. I love the Ghast. Does it feel like creative mode flying? A little bit, but it's still decently restrictive. Did this get higher? Was this land always this high? I don't think that was that high before. Has he been doing some landscaping? Or it's probably been like that for a little while. I feel like that got higher. Where is he? Where's Skiz? Where's Skiz? Skiz? Oh, you know what? We haven't played Hungry Hermits with Grey yet either. We were supposed to do that. We've been very busy. I'm not gonna do that on stream though, because that's a lot of like I would have to be doing a lot of teaching. Did he get his chest, by the way? What is this fence? Skiz, why do you have 10 million different kinds of wood? Oh, he got it, guys. You guys said he wouldn't find it. He picked it up. Did he pick it up on stream or in a video? Does anyone see that? I don't know where he is. Is he in his pyramid? We got the chest after chat pointed it out? Gotcha, okay. What did he say to it? Got his little diamonds? I don't know where he is. Chat told him. You should have let him discover it. It would have been funny to see how long it would have gone for without him noticing. I feel like that would have been funny. Imagine if it went the whole season and he just didn't see it. But the thing is, I feel like he uses his horse semi enough. Impulse is still AFK. Oh. I broke a little bit more than I bargained for. Oh, door. Oh, I can't get that one. It's too far down. Shh, doesn't. Shh. Wait, is this a slab? Oh, impulse. Ah, it's fine. Got it. Still full face cam. Yep, that's fine. So, do you think we can just sneak? I feel like he's got his screen up in F5, so he'll know I'm behind him if I sneak up behind him. We can get behind this way. Oh, no, I'm not going back there. Oh, there we go. Oh! Someone, guys, you're not supposed to say it in chat. All right. Those of you who were in Impulse's chat.
My chat sold you out, threw you under the bus.
Why do they do that? Guys, I have a problem with people who spoil things like that. Come on. We're supposed to be secret. You don't spoil the secret because you ruin the fun.
I didn't even hear you come in.
How? I accidentally triggered your door twice. It was so loud.
Twice?
Yeah. Oh, you're a bit loud. Let me take you down.
Oh yeah, you came in hot too. I had to straight go to. It's always awkward, like when you see people and then it's like they're loud and you're starting to engage in that conversation, but you got to hit V, which means you're bringing up the voice chat stuff, and like all of a sudden you can't see them at all, and you're just like.
Well, I have my little my stream deck knob that I just adjust the voice chat with, and I unmute with like.
I could have done that on there too. You're right.
Yeah. Super easy.
I could have done that on there too.
You got all this tech constant. And you just forget that you have a little volume.
Yeah, but I mean, then what are you doing? Like, what if you're loud and Joe's soft? I have to fix it in game.
Well,
or
it's only
else
me
I
here
can't
now.
just every time one of you talks turn the knob. You know.
But it's only me here, MP. If Joe turns up, then you can sort out that
That's
problem.
true. Then I start going, hey, hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Shut up. I got to level. Wait, don't shut up. Keep talking. I got to level you out.
No, shut up. Don't talk. It's a lot quieter that way.
Wait. Everyone shut up but you. Yeah. Hey, Pearl, you sound better.
I do. Thank you.
I caught. Okay, I was on vacation, but
you saw
I can't
Skiz?
never help myself.
Oh.
I caught you
no.
on stream with Skiz last week, and yeah, you were hating it, huh? And that
Yeah,
cold
that
weather
was-
there in Sweden really messed you up.
It wasn't Sweden that messed me up. It was a certain somebody that came to Sweden and brought it with him. I mean, what? Not to play the blame game or anything. He doesn't want us to play the blame game.
Does it rhyme with Brian?
Brian?
It rhymes with Brian. Brian.
Brian?
What rhymes with? Yeah, was
yeah,
it green? It was green, wasn't it? Green got everybody sick.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Grain. There's a certain grain variant that was.
Grain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you bring
are certain-
if you bring illness grains into Australia, they really won't like that. They will get a sniffer dog on you and tell you to get back out.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Didn't we give Green a nickname? Bob. Yeah, we just call him Bob.
Why did we give him?
it
Why
was-
did we give him a SpongeBob
Oh.
nickname?
Because he soaks up knowledge like a sponge. So then we called him SpongeBob, but then we just took off the sponge part and just
now
called him
he's just
Bob.
Bob.
So he's just Bob. Yeah, it's just Bob. It's Bob.
Typical gigs is what that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Bob.
This rubs off on us.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
So you feeling a little better?
Yeah, I feel a lot better. It's just a cough now. And every now and again, like after the cough, I'm a little bit like, woozy. I don't feel grounded per se, but otherwise I'm all right. Like my energy's good. I feel good talking. I don't have a problem with that anymore. It does sound like a little congested. It's not perfect talking, but it's pretty good. So, of course, Ollie messages
Good.
me. Ugh, waiting for an all stream. Hasn't turned up.
You gotta do hurdle.
Portal, yeah.
with him.
He was like, I'm gonna do it on Monday. And I was like, all right, cool. And I'm now 15 minutes overtime and he's still not here yet. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go poke Skiz then. I can't find Skiz. All right, I'm gonna go poke Impulse. And he finally replied.
Well,
This guy.
if you gotta go, that's fine. Oh, I want to thank you before you go though for including me in the clip that you sent to be part of the pre-show because I was
Yeah.
sitting there watching my wife. We were in Tucson on our vacation. I was on the couch. We just got back from a long day of vacationing stuff, and I was like, you know what? I want to watch Minecraft live. I missed it this morning, so I put it on
All
the
right,
TV.
put it on
Actually, I
VOD.
watched Martin's
react to it?
response, or yeah, Martin reacts to the live, whatever. And so like that was the only VOD I could find, and it was great having Martin's dialogue. And then I was watching, and I was like, "It's Pearl, yeah!" And then I was in it, and I was like, oh, "I'm in it! I'm in it! Let's go!"
Pretty clearly, too. Because I had the big group
Yeah.
one, and then your clip,
Yeah.
and then Gem. Because I don't
That
know,
was awesome.
that clip was just you panicking like a madman over some gravel falling. It was just ridiculous to me.
Yeah, it was me panicking.
It was gonna be a slightly longer clip with like you panicking twice after the second one, but I couldn't fit it. I had to keep to a certain time.
So just one panic.
Yeah,
that's.
I
fine.
would have put in so
There
many
was-
more clips, but I only had 90 seconds. So
Yeah, fair enough. Well, thanks for including me. That felt great to be part of Minecraft Live.
of
In some way.
course, I hope they ask you one day to get in on that.
Oh man,
have any
and
beef.
Gem.
Yeah,
Gem
being the
killed it.
co-host.
She did so good. I was so
Yep.
proud of her. That was so cool watching my friends
Yeah, dude, isn't it so
be
cool?
part of such a big thing. Yeah, that was neat.
Had no idea she was going to be co-hosting, and then she proceeded to also tell me, "Oh yeah, I'm going to review your creator showcase," and I was like, "Oh no." Oh no. I put my clips together, did not know Jem was going to be watching it and having to react to it. And I was like, oh
Yeah,
God.
no,
Okay.
she did great.
So that was all
good. It was a
good.
good reaction. No, it was great. It was great. All of it was so good, and I
Yeah.
cannot wait for the Happy Ghasts.
Yeah, the Happy Ghast. They're so cute,
The
dude.
Happy Ghast are gonna
played
be
with
so
them.
fun to fly
Dude, the
around.
parkour capabilities of Ghasts, because when you stand on them, they're a solid block. They move.
Yep.
Like you can put them in a
We can
minecart and then put them
position
back
them like
back and forth.
pixel differences and stuff, and like, oh, it's gonna be crazy.
Those are some fun things.
It's gonna be
I
crazy.
got to use them. And it
I'm
was
still
really
not
cool.
sure about the headgear they gave him, but
Yeah, I get that. It's different. It's very different.
it'll grow on me. It'll grow on me. I'm not one of those people that like to like knee-jerk react to
Yeah, neither.
things. You know what I mean? Like a lot of, like you see it on Twitter already, like people saying stuff and whatever.
Oh, they
And
always
I'm not one of
do.
those
When do
people.
they not? Let's be
Yeah, I'm not
honest.
one of those people. I like to just kind of like wait and see, you know? I feel like too many times we tend to try to react before we have all the information available to us. Seeing a little clip of something isn't enough information for me to have a real feeling.
Yeah.
I my initial gut feeling is this is going to be fun. It's going to be fun
Yeah.
having them in.
I think genuinely like a lot of the things they always feel modded before they go in Minecraft, and then we play with it for a bit. And it's like, oh, it fits in just well.
Yeah.
Like the crafter feels a little bit on the modded side. It's kind of OP, but it's in the game now, and it just feels like everything else.
And now, yeah, exactly.
So it's
Exactly.
it's natural.
Sometimes when things are new, the initial reaction to new things
Everybody
is to fight it
panics.
because it's new and different. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
it's
take a deep breath.
unfortunate.
Wait for it.
And I see
Yeah.
like some
Cool
things,
stuff.
opinions that people have with certain aspects, and it's like it's not like that. You're panicking over nothing because we found out things while in Sweden, and then people
You had
panicking
extra
over things,
information.
and it's like
Ah.
you don't gotta panic. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
not that big a deal.
See, people start filling in the blanks.
Yeah.
When you don't get all the information, they start filling in the blanks, making up their
Oh,
own
actually,
story, and then
the
it
main
becomes something
thing-
totally different.
Is when people say, "Oh, it took the devs probably like a week to code that in." What were they doing the rest of the year? Like, no, stop it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
it takes
as a
them so much
developer
longer. It's
myself, I can
reasons.
tell you it always looks like it should have taken not that long, but behind the
They-
scenes,
they don't include-
and it's
well-
more than just writing lines of code.
Yeah.
like
They don't include
have
the
to make sure it works out.
conceptualization. They don't include the balancing and
Yeah.
understanding which part of Minecraft. Like, because adding another flying mob, it's like, okay, you can't make a lighter obsolete. Then you got to think about the speed of it as well. You got to think about how
Yeah.
much health it needs. It needs to be game balanced. There's a lot more than just adding it and calling it a day. That's not how it works.
Yep.
So
Very
I'm
true.
really hoping people understand that one day. But it's always, from what I could tell, it always feels like a hate fest on Mojang whenever any update comes out. And it's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
So, because they're
Yeah, I
so
feel
passionate, they're
bad.
so lovely. You should see how excited Agnes gets showing new features to us. She's so
Yeah.
happy. She loves it. She was so excited about the Happy Ghast.
Yeah, she should be. It's gonna be fun.
Mm.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw they're adding shaders to vanilla as well. They look like bedrock.
Oh, don't
was the
call it
focus there.
shaders. It's
Oh.
vibrant visuals, impulse.
Sorry, vibrant
shaders.
visuals.
They were very excited about the name, vibrant visuals. But yes, no,
I like
it's really cool. They're
It's got
nice and
V's
subtle.
and alliteration.
Yeah, yeah, it's catchy, Did you see the pixelized shadows?
Yeah, those were different.
I'm surprised they didn't show
Then-
they didn't show like the player's shadow, did they? Because the player's shadow in
No,
vibrant visuals
I just
is
remember
really
bushes
cool.
and stuff.
Yeah, the
And
player
the idea
shadow
that
is
light
really
can
cool.
shine through side windows, so now you have to think about that when you're building.
Yep.
That seems really cool.
It can also
You
do
know,
that
like
thing
V-Dubs was using.
where it like flips
What thing?
images upside down based on how the light's coming through it. Like if you build a build and it's in a certain shape, you can make the projected shadow image like look, the way.
Oh,
But it's really cool. Yeah,
see,
pinhole.
already
Yeah,
getting in the
pinhole.
weeds. See how Pearl's brain works? I wouldn't have thought of that.
Well,
until I
we
actually
had
started
a-
placing blocks.
No, I didn't place blocks actually. We had a predetermined map for us to play on to test out vibrant visuals there. And
So you can see.
yeah, they put like a whole bunch of different things down so we could actually see it like in person
cool.
and up close and everything. It was really good.
Yeah, good stuff coming. Good stuff coming. And we got the 1.25 release. Is that which one it is?
I guess so,
Hold
yeah. With all the piggies and
1.21.5. That's what I meant.
the leaf litter and stuff.
Yeah, we get some particle effects and in the bushes, the
Yeah, all the desert bushes.
firefly bushes.
Yeah, and the firefly bushes too.
That's gonna be good.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be
fun.
nice. I might have to sprinkle some of that into Metro Mayhem for ambiance.
Ooh, ambiance. Fireflies on the
Oh,
ground.
and they fixed the thing. They fixed the thing that Doc was ranting about over the weekend.
Oh, they already
Thank
fixed
goodness.
it?
So, thank goodness. Doc about gave himself a heart attack with that one.
He did. Oh my gosh. I've seen Doc panic before, but that was the most I've seen Doc panic.
Oh, when I see a tweet where he's just like, I don't know if I ever want to play this game again. I was like, whoa.
Oh my gosh.
He's freaking out, man. And then
You
the day
better
they
fix
fixed it.
Yeah.
The day they fixed it, there was I don't even know if you call it. It wasn't a bug. It was a feature of the game that they took out on accident. It seems like. So then today they reversed it. So
Hey, just
it's
gotta
back
let
in.
him know.
Something about stacking items. I don't even know.
I have
don't
no
even
idea
know.
either.
But he's got big dreams. He's got
And
big dreams for this. And
impacts him in a big way, and they took it from him.
yeah, they took away
damn.
his dream.
No.
Doesn't feel good. But it's fixed today, so he's back to being
He
happy
should be
Doc,
good.
which is good. Nobody likes angry Doc.
The Angry Doc is scary.
Yeah.
He's very passionate. He is very passionate.
He is. He's very passionate, which is good. I mean, it's good. This game is it's pretty much our livelihood, and it is our passion. Playing this game, we love this game. We've been playing for over a decade.
Yep.
If we didn't love it, we would have quit a long time ago.
Exactly.
So when you see something you love not getting the love it deserves, it feels bad. And so he was standing up for the rightful future of the game.
That was the thing that he loves in Minecraft. So, oh look, there's Ollie. There he is.
Did he finally show up? Okay.
He finally
about
showed
time.
up.
About time.
24 minutes after I'm supposed to end, Ollie. You butt.
Don't worry, he's gonna get the Purtle guess in 3. Calling it.
He's gonna get a 3. Oh, okay. All right.
3.
Did you see? Did you see his guesses in person in Sweden? It took him 5 guesses to get timed.
I had to skim through
Ollie.
that. I had to skim through that vlog he did, but I saw that he was sitting down doing it on paper.
yeah. We had Grian and Ollie do Wordle. Grian got Oka in 4.
Wow.
Pretty good. Yeah. And then he
How do you
proceeded
even
to
spell
complain
that
that it was
word?
too hard when he got it. It's like, what? You got it. What are you complaining about? Ollie
What
asked,
word was it?
did he like your shaky cat? Hey, Oka, like Oka Froglet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How you say it?
Oka.
I say ochre.
Ochre. Sorry, I had to pronounce the O a little bit more
Ochre.
for you Americans. Ochre.
Oh, is that an accent thing? Okay. I thought I was pronouncing it wrong.
Oka. Ochre.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
how an American
That is-
says it.
That is I got my ochre lights here.
Ochre frog lights.
I got my ochres.
That's the O so much. Ollie
I am
asked,
such
did
a-
you like his shaky cam? For the VOD.
His what?
His shaky cam. Ollie
Oh,
thinks it
you
was
do.
worse than it was. It wasn't that bad.
Wait, I thought that was Jem holding
Well,
the camera.
It was a few of us holding the camera, but like he didn't have his stabilizer on, so it was just shaky no matter who was holding it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys all hopped up on free Red Bulls and stuff, probably.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It's not just his camera
That's
or anything.
I figured. No, he was nervous. Yeah.
Ollie,
I don't
were
see
you
Ollie
nervous?
getting nervous about much.
To be fair, everything you planned
No,
didn't
he doesn't-
work. So,
He doesn't strike me as someone that gets nervous easy.
though. But he's hyperactive though. Deep in the 4 coffees. Nervous
Oh,
around
shit.
Pearl. Ollie, why? Why would you be nervous around me? Even as a joke. Oh gosh.
Because you're slightly taller than him.
Slightly. So okay, I'm slightly taller than you too.
Yeah, just slightly taller than me
Just
too.
slightly.
Oh, which everyone's gonna find out again soon.
Are
as
you
we
going?
stand shoulder to
Oh wait,
shoulder.
no, wait. Oh wait, this is a Gamers Outreach too. Sorry, I got excited about another one. I was gonna ask you
Gamers
about the other one.
Outreach.
Are you going to the other one?
No,
Oh, why not?
I know.
Why not?
I don't know what you all are up to.
Dang
No,
it.
it's my daughter's volleyball tournament season.
Oh, at the same time.
And so there's so much going on that I was barely able to squeeze in the Gamers Outreach without missing much.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fair.
So yeah,
That's fair. Yeah.
yeah. It's her first season playing club volleyball, so I'm all into it, even though she's hurt right now.
Is she hurt? Again?
Yeah, she's got patella tendonitis in her knee, so we spent
No.
we spent so much time like trying to rehab it over the course of the last 4 days.
Oh, the timing.
Yeah,
Well,
timing
I hope
sucks.
it all works out for her.
She's got
Hopefully it goes
a
alright.
month left to get it back in playing shape before the end of the season. So
Has the doctor
that's the
cleared
goal
that
now.
for a month?
She's clear to play as long as she can handle the pain. It's one of those
Oh.
things, but her pain's
Wow.
still pretty high. She said so.
Jesus.
We're working on. We got all the stuff. We got like this air compression cast thing that massages the leg and promotes blood flow to the certain things. I don't know. It's
Oh my
fancy,
gosh.
but she has to use it every night and physical therapy every day. She has to go in today. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
lot.
wow.
It's
I
a
hope
lot.
it works. That's what you can hope
Thanks,
for, right?
yeah, me too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. But
Me too.
exciting if all the games come to fruition and then she's all good.
Yeah,
That's exciting.
yeah.
Mm.
I'm excited about Gamers Outreach. We're less than 3 weeks
Yeah.
away.
Oh, don't remind me.
Or we're less than 3
I
weeks. It
still
would have
have
happened
another
3 weeks
trip in
from
between.
2 days ago. You were crazy.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
Do you just want to live on a plane?
No. Get me off them. I want to be home. Literally, I
You
am
better
just
not. Whatever trip you're going on, I don't want to
Dude.
spoil it. Whatever trip you're going on, you better not get sick on this one and then bring it to Gamers Outreach.
Well, surely my immunity is gonna be held. I think I'll be all right.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be like rock
Yeah.
solid immunity.
Yeah, I've had one of the worst ones. Like, surely I think I've covered most of the potential things that would happen. But I almost didn't come back home to Australia. I was going to stay over there and then travel from that space to Gamers Outreach. But then I was like, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much if I didn't come home first. So I'm coming home first for a week.
Yeah.
And then I'm
yeah,
leaving
you would
again.
definitely get homesick. That's a long time.
Yeah. I didn't want to spend
Yeah.
3 weeks overseas after spending
You
time in
coulda
Sweden.
You could have done a full Europe excursion.
Yeah, I mean, the offer was there. Everybody was saying I should stay over there and like, oh, we've got an office space you can do your work in. But the thing is, I'm just not comfy.
Yeah.
Comfort is a big thing for me when making
Yeah,
videos,
that's a long
and
time to be away
my
from home.
cats are also cats and
Yeah.
Khan are here.
I missed my animals when I was gone for 4 days. I couldn't imagine being gone for 4 weeks.
Oh, dude, I got so many nugget snuggles when I came back.
I bet. But they're mad though. They're probably a little mad at like my cat kind of like was like, "Oh, good, you're home. I'm gonna give you a little attitude just to let you know I was mad that you left, and then I'll warm up to you."
The
Took
thing
a
is,
minute.
Nugget acted very normal when I got home, where he just watched me from the top of the stairs for a little bit, and then I came up to him and gave him a big snug, and then after that, it was just like there was no crankiness. It was just like, wait, you're home.
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't seen you
Okay,
for a
I
week.
forgive you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Snuggles every second. I must stay by your side. He was as snuggly as he's ever been. He was just like, yep, I am attached to you now. You're not going anywhere.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. My dog Prim, she's been following me around. She wouldn't let me shut the door to go take a shower this morning. She
Oh
started
my
banging on the door.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
like, "Don't lock me out. I need to be with you at all times."
Oh.
And I'm like, "I'm taking a shower. You can leave me alone for that."
He was like, no, give me a shower too.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You want some of this? Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
And then they regret it. It's like, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
Does Prim like baths?
Not really. No.
Okay. So, yeah, she
I mean,
probably would
like,
regret
once
going
she's
in there.
in, she'll accept it. But yeah, no.
Okay. At least she accepts it and doesn't throw a hissy fit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I
Okay.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
Can't believe you got a trip in between. You're crazy.
Dude, I almost said no. I almost said
Yeah,
no. But
but
then I was like,
you get-
I
you get-
haven't
you
been
get
in
one
this
life.
country before.
Yeah,
This
you
is a
get one
cool
life. Do all the things.
experience. Yeah, I wasn't keen on going to 3 different countries in a month, but I was like, oh, fine. But I am
These
done with planes
opportunities may
this
never
year.
come again.
I was like, okay, maybe I could be roughly convinced to go to San Diego again. Absolutely not after all this. Absolutely not. I'm not getting on another plane after I come back from Games Outreach.
It's not for 9 months.
Nope. I'm done, dude. I'm done flying this year. I have been on it takes me 2 days worth of travel whenever I go overseas. Full 2 days.
TwitchCon.
I've been there twice now.
I
I've
know.
And the beach house sounds
was
so
just-
lovely. I would have loved to go, but I can't do planes again this year. I'm going to die inside.
Okay, fine. Fine.
So, yeah.
I'll cancel the Jimmy Carter suite.
What?
I was looking at hotel rooms near the convention, and I was like, yeah, okay, I could get a room for myself, the king bed. That's fine. That'll be fine. But what if we all hung out in a suite?
What
A
the heck?
2,200 square foot Jimmy Carter suite. If we split it.
Ollie
wouldn't be
says
too
he'll have
bad.
the Jimmy Carter suite if it's going. You gonna go to TwitchCon, Ollie? Oh my
man.
gosh.
I shouldn't have said that out loud. Somebody's gonna book it.
Uh-oh. Well, if you're not gonna book it anyway,
what?
you're right.
I don't think I'm gonna book it. It was like
Jimmy
it
Carter
was like
suite.
$3,000 a night or something
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh, no thank you. Dear gosh. How many can
Yeah.
you sleep in that suite?
I didn't really look at how many could sleep in there. I mean, there's
Oh.
at least one.
You're just
one
excited at
king
the
bed
idea.
that,
Okay, Flip
I was
says
just
you'll hang out
excited
the
at the
suite
idea.
too. Okay, Flip and Ollie.
people
there
can
you
sleep
go.
on the floors
Open.
and stuff. Yeah.
Comfy. $3,000 a night, sleep on the floor.
Yeah,
Scrub.
exactly.
Okay.
I'm going. Me, Tango Skiz. We are gonna go in October, but
You
I
guys are
think
gonna
it's
have
gonna.
fun.
It's sounding like it's gonna be a little more low key than last year.
Oh, it definitely will, unfortunately. I don't know if Gem's going to want to go anywhere after this either, to be honest.
Yeah. That's Gem and traveling.
I think
has
she
been
was
rough.
still on the fence before all this happened.
And then
she might be like me
she
now.
got delayed in Germany and Toronto, and then was just
Yeah.
realized that
And is
her luck
probably
with
going to
flying
lose her
is the
suitcase for
absolute
Games
worst.
Outreach. Again.
No, she's gonna make it to Gamers Outreach just fine.
If she
This is gonna be the
gets to
one
Gamers
travel
Outreach with
trip
not
that
a
is
hitch.
so smooth.
I'll be very surprised.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah,
she has a rough-
I don't know. If she shows up and has issues again, I'm gonna feel so bad.
Yeah.
gonna feel
I will
so
not
bad.
be surprised though, if it does.
I know she has the worst luck.
Yeah.
All right, well,
yeah.
Ollie's gonna get it in 3. Let me know
Okay.
how many people are on the server. Okay, you can whisper me. There's
There's a
enough
few
people
too
to
many
be like,
people
"What?"
on the server at the moment. Yeah.
Just put the number and that's it.
Okay.
Just put the number of turns and
I'm going to
that's
put
it
Ollie's
chat, and then
embarrassment right
everybody
in
can be
chat
like-
for everybody to
Everybody
see.
can be like, what?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? I like that.
All right,
All
we'll
right.
do. I'll
Well,
go
good
play.
luck, Ollie.
Thank you. Thank you, Pulse.
See
Good
you
luck with your
later.
stream.
I don't know what. I don't. Oh, that's what happened. You removed the blocks. I was like, I don't know what happened to the door. It's broken.
That's it.
Okay.
So I keep coming secretly until I accidentally open your door by doing this.
Oh, whoops. Oh no.
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get.
I'm fine.
Okay, see
Goodbye.
you later. Bye.
All right, Ollie, let's go. Let me get to Purtle and then I'll give you a ring. This is the world. You shan't be embarrassed. Yeah, considering it took you 5 goes for timed. It's pretty embarrassing. Okay. Hi, Ollie.
I thought that I was about to run over into my announcement that was coming out on Twitter, but actually I've realised it's in half an hour, not now. So we're good. We can do this.
Your announcement on Twitter.
Well, it's my announcement that is being announced.
Is
that
that what
I want
you've-
to respond to?
Is that what you've been working on, or is there something else that I don't know about?
I don't think you know about this one. I think it's pretty
Oh,
unknown.
can
think
can
only
I
like
know
if you-
your announcement?
You could know about it in half an hour. Like you made me wait to see
But I
your
wanna know
new coat because you didn't show me the
now.
coat. I had to wait with the
But
rest
there
of
was
chat
no
to see the
Ollie
coat.
pictures to
So
show the
now-
coat.
Well, there will be soon at the secret thing that we are doing.
So that means you
Assuming-
can tell me your secret thing now, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, see?
Uh,
Message. Because then I can hype you up. Oh, look at you go.
it's not. I mean, it's exciting, but it's not like anything. It's not huge. It's just like cool.
I mean, that's pretty fun, though.
It's pretty fun.
Pretty fun.
Pretty fun. So I just want to make sure I reply to that. I was also going to be
That's
live
fair.
today, but then I think Jem is busy until evening, so I knew we weren't going to be able to
You
do
just don't
Pearl
go.
at
You
the
didn't
same
even
time.
tell me. You're just like, nah, whatever. I don't want to do Pearl, I guess.
Well, I do because I mean, actually no, I did tell you. We were on Misadventures yesterday, and I was like, Jeb doesn't want to do the Baldur's Monday tomorrow. I said that. I was complaining. I was fake complaining, but I was complaining. When do we reset usually? Because I'm wondering if I save this for Wednesday.
I reset on Wednesday, Ollie.
Okay, so if we do this now, there'll be a new one on Wednesday if I choose to do it then.
Pretty much, yeah. I probably am going to be on Misadventures on Wednesday. But I was going to do Purtle like towards the end of the stream for chat.
But then we won't be able to hang out on Misadventures unless I start early and then I pause for a second to do my Pearldle. But I want to do my Pearldle.
You want to do?
You want
to do it on Wednesday before we leave?
Yes.
Well, it's not going to reset until I get back, though. Like
You just said it resets on Wednesday.
I will set it on Wednesday. Yeah, but I mean, if you do it today, then you do the word today. But then I'll reset it on Wednesday, and then like I won't reset the word again then until after I get back from Secret.
Well, that's fine because we're not going to be there for the Monday anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
You can do it
good.
when we get back.
So-
Then. We can go squish it in on Wednesday.
Why would I not switch it on Wednesday? I'd rather do it on Wednesday.
Because I'm going to do the Purtle until the end of my stream.
But that's fine. I can just do it at the end of your stream.
Okay.
Are the words I'm saying not getting through? What's happening right now?
I'm sick, Ollie.
We're both sick.
I'm
We're
sick.
both sick with the same thing.
I'm sick, Ollie.
You hear that? That was a proper one.
Oh,
Yours were fake and mine was real.
I am faking them because I don't want to cough into the microphone on a serious note.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't, and then that's all my first stream on Misadventures was, because it turns out I get worse when I talk a lot.
Oh.
But I think I'm going to stream Misadventures after this, I think. What's that white flower? Is that the news
Yeah,
the
iBlossom.
creeping stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, iBlossom.
What's the closed one? Is that like a closed
There's also an
iBlossom?
iBlossom.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they're in the game?
They're in the game.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Are you streaming
I like
right
that.
now? Or are you're not
No.
streaming this? You're not streaming Purtle.
Unless you want to wait an extra half an hour.
No. I am
That's what
already
I figured.
40 minutes
So
overtime
let's-
because of your butt.
So let's get the Pearl out of the way.
Alright, let's do it, mate. It's just a cough off here, could be.
Which is why I was checking that I was going to get it for stream on Wednesday. Because I want to make sure I do get at least one Pearl on stream.
Okay. Yeah. We can do that Wednesday. So you're streaming
Okay, nice.
Misadventures on Wednesday?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, it'll be Misadventures or it'll be Baldur's Monday, but on a Wednesday. We haven't figured it out yet.
Okay. Alright, what do you want, mate? Because I'll,
I'm thinking. I haven't even got my
tell me-
theme ready. What's the number, Pearl? What's the number?
88, mate.
88?
88.
No way. 88. You're
Yes
crazy,
way.
Pearl. You're
88.
mental, you are.
Yeah. You know what? 88 probably sounds like the most Australian number can sound. 88, mate.
Hold on, I'm making sure I'm on the right key.
Oh, I got 88. Oh, there it is. I'll pause my music.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
I'm gonna make everyone sick doing that. Ugh.
What you did? Were you bopping?
I was zooming in, and it was a
Oh, you
bop.
can't be. That's gonna make everyone vom.
I
And
know.
we're already sick enough.
I
Too
know.
sick for them.
It's okay. We make everybody sick.
Is that too loud? Or do you want it quieter?
No, it's fine. I
It's
think.
Hurdle, and that's the name.
That's a bit loud.
And that's the game. Hurdle, and
That's better.
the name.
Now we can hear you,
Is
I
that
think.
better? And that's the game.
You talk.
Hello, it's me talking.
Okay. I mean, as long as you're a little closer to the microphone, then it's fine.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, then in which case, I want my first word to be
I'll press the button.
I'll
I'll press the button. There you go.
weary. Oh, there's no W's, is there? Is there W's?
No W's.
I want it to be sicky.
Sicky?
Like I'm feeling sicky.
Is that technically a word?
Yeah, like I'm feeling
Is
sicky.
that proper English? Chucking a sickie, I guess, though. I don't. Sickly.
Yeah, like you're pulling a
is
sickie.
Sicky.
Sicky is like because you hand in like a sick letter. Like I'm pulling a sicky. It's colloquialism, but I think it counts.
Sicky for the definition is IE, sir, in Merriam-Webster.
Then let's go for sickly then. Fine, with an L.
You can't. It's too long.
S-I... What? Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, no. Adds one letter. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I think sicky should be allowed.
I say no.
Okay, what's like another word for being ill? Hold on, thinking time. I'm feeling...
Vomit. There's no V.
Vomit.
There's no V.
Wait, is vomit not allowed? Oh, there's no V.
There's no V.
God, you've got no letters. This is too easy. Oh, we'll just do
Too
like, I don't know.
easy.
Yeah, we'll do.
Cough.
No, that doesn't fit. Does it fit?
It does fit. It's 5 letters.
Oh, I'll do cough then. Yeah, that's good use of vowels. Thanks, Pearl. I'll do.
Wow,
your
that's
words.
really
Why don't
original.
you just-
Stream
why don't you just
chat
play-
did
Why don't
cough.
you just play the word?
Oh my gosh. Just copying whatever chat says, I guess. Needs help.
I want to have hairy because it's like the hair of the dog.
Oh, you want to do hairy? Changing it again?
Yeah. Change it.
Okay,
'Cause I think
he's going
that's
for
still usually good about
hairy.
vowels.
Alright, he's going for hairy.
Guess.
Yeah.
And that's the
Mm,
name.
mm.
And that's the
That's
game.
me. Man, I really like the
And
sound of
that's
this
the
game.
Hurdle. And that's the game. Hurdle. And that's the name. Hurdle. And that's the game.
Hairy. There it goes. Alright. I'm gonna just type this in here. There you go.
Sorry, I was too busy doing my solo. I was running my solo.
Oh my gosh. Alright, no letters are correct.
I'm gonna
Let's
pick
see
a
what comes
random
back.
new instrument.
You got an R.
Okay, that's good.
Kind
that
of.
the only one we
No
got?
vowels. Yeah, just R.
Okay, let's do. What do we want? What do we want? And where was the R to begin with? It was at the end, right? It was like 4th letter. So let's do.
Yeah, Harry.
And there's no W's.
No W.
Let's do. Oh, I was wanting like crown or something, but it doesn't work.
No W's.
Can we do C? Oh, there's no R.
Oh, there's an
Oh,
R.
there's R. Sorry, no, I'm stupid. Let's do crest.
Crest.
C-R-E-S-T. Yeah. Is that how you spell it? I think it is, right? Crest.
Crest. Yeah.
Crest.
Crest.
It's a type of toothpaste, actually. I don't think. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a
Oops.
tough. It's a tough to pair. Yeah, that's right.
Yoink. There we go. I moved all my letters down by one. All right, there we go.
The name.
There.
And that's
That's the game. Well, that's a new one. In it goes. Crest.
Lock it in.
Okay, nothing in
word.
the right
Bad
spot.
Oh man.
All right, let's see what comes back. That your R is gonna come back.
Yeah. I'll keep thinking. That's still a good use of letters. Impulse said I was gonna get it on the 3rd
Ooh,
word. That's
you got an
that's
E.
hard.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. It's
And
got
none
an
of them
E.
have been in the right spot yet.
None in the right spot.
Okay. We'll go with ruler. R-U-L-E-R with R at the end.
Ruler. That's a quick one.
I think that's good. That's a good word.
okay.
It has the double R.
You're covering
but it
all your
spaces them
R
out,
slots.
and the R's are- I think that's good. Wait,
Alright.
I think I'm confident. Wait, hold on.
Are you sure? You think it's ruler?
Yeah. And that's the game.
All right. Did you? Are you sure these are letters that you want to guess? Are you sure, really? R-L-U-R-U-L-E. R, I can spell. All right. You got the R. Not the whole word, though.
I mean, that's still good. I don't mind if I don't beat Impulse's predictions. As long as I get it in hard mode, I don't care.
Oh, wow, okay. You stopped caring about the scores. You got an U, E, and an L. And
Wait, that's
the other
all the
R
letters
came
then.
back.
Wait, the other R came back.
The other R came back, which means you've only got one R. If you have doubles and you guess another one, and the second one comes back as incorrect, it means there is no more R's in the word.
Oh, so there's no more R's.
Yeah, no more R's. It's not,
Okay,
not
so
a,
it's just
you know
but
it's
the
not a
UL,
double
but
R.
the ULE is correct. Okay, that's fine. We'll get rid of the R out of the thing then. We don't need it anymore, right? Oh, are we saving that for the?
Oh, you want to put that at the end, right?
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. That's quite tricky.
Is it?
Is there an M?
Nope. Well, yes, actually there is.
Is it? Wait, then now I'm thinking that maybe. Wait, you said no like too quickly there. I feel like maybe it's there isn't.
I legitimately thought you already used it, or it wasn't actually a letter. Not gonna lie.
Okay, then I want you to do Lima.
Lima. It's going
Yeah.
for lemur? That way? That
Yeah,
Lima?
like that. Yeah.
Ah, he's going for Lima. What are we on?
Lock in Lima.
Okay, Lima.
A fun-loving animal for all the
Oh
fans.
my gosh, little bouncy boy. Lima? That you wanna guess? That you wanna guess?
Gonna find a fun percussive instrument.
L-E-M-U. Are you sure, Ellie? We're good?
Yeah.
You good? Alright, I'm doing it.
Lock it in.
I locked it in. And you got it right.
I got it right.
You got it right. Oh.
You have guessed the word correctly. Congratulations. Enjoy
I wasn't
your
the one with the
prize.
cool beat. That because we
What,
weren't.
you
we
weren't
in the
confident
second half.
enough that you won?
No, but I can switch it up now. But like it was.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't ready for the beat.
It
to
is
drop
on
'cause
the
it was
second
so
half.
early.
It's not
Was
early.
it? You didn't say it was the second half.
I can't keep track of that.
That's your bit to keep track
That's
of.
my bit. I'm putting the letters down.
That's a good word. I think that's a fun word.
That's
I
a
like
fun
that.
word. You liked it?
I was. I wasn't ready to drop a solo at anything. I didn't expect to get it that quick.
Oh, no. We'll get it eventually. Nice stuff, though. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sheesh. All right.
And now I need an even harder word. An even harder word.
Yeah, but then I make a hard one and everybody complains it's too hard.
I mean, ochre
I
is
did-
a hard word.
Big Green got it in 4. That was on average. He did perfectly fine. It's in Minecraft.
Oh, you did
I
fine,
was
but I think it is
legitimately
a hard word.
I was talking about froglights just earlier in that stream. It's not
Yeah,
hard.
but I was too busy looking at the shaky camera. I couldn't listen with my ears.
You're telling
That's
me I
how I
was
actually
talking
feel.
and you just didn't listen to me the whole stream?
I mean, that was. I think most of
Oh.
that stream, I was very much focused on: is my thing working? Is it working? Is it working? I think you guys were just sort of there to actually entertain the chat, not for me.
Oh
That was-
no,
that was
Al had the word spoiled. Did you
Oh,
talk too loudly, Ollie?
no! I mean,
Oh,
she wasn't going
no.
to play today anyway, and you change on Wednesday, so it's fine.
This is true, yeah. Because I gotta end my stream. I have work to do. that I need to finish tonight.
Pearl, Al.
Did you just call Al Pal?
Ah!
Oh,
There's too
Ollie.
many people talking in my ears in different places.
Oh no.
Oh,
Play on
man.
Wednesday. Okay. I am
we all-
streaming probably Misadventures first though, Al. So it'll be towards the end of stream for Purtle. Because chat's also going to play towards the end of stream as well. So everyone's
I'm
going to make
also
sure you
going
don't
to play
spoil each
towards the
other.
end of stream. We're all playing towards the end. We'll have to queue up.
Oh boy. You got to make sure none of you
Yeah.
are listening when everyone plays. So nobody gets spoiled.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna need. I mean, I've got my door closed. Al, you need to listen less. Listen less.
At least somebody's listening.
I'm listening to the puzzle bit. I love the puzzle bit.
Sorry, I have
Oh.
ears, El says.
Can you communicate to Impulse that I got it in 4, please? Thank you. I need him to know.
Oh, yeah, there we
I need
go.
him to know. It's very important that he knows.
Oh, because you're so proud of your lemur.
Yeah, I'm just so proud. Yeah.
4.
Oh,
Impulse is going to be so
What a
sad
game,
you didn't get a
man.
3.
what a game. We love the
Aw.
puzzle. Let me look. Hard word.
Hard? It's not a hard word. It's
No, I
lemur.
should. No, I think it was a pretty accessible word based on the letters I used.
Yeah.
Like I think going from ruler to lemur is like pretty safe. So
Yeah, this made sense.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
put the page in the right spot, but I'll do it later.
And it's a hairy creature with sometimes a crest, so it all lines up. It was all part of my plan.
I guess so.
And it's kind of the ruler
kind
of
of the ruler.
marsupials in a way.
Well, you can say it's the rule King Julian.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I remember.
King Julian.
Do you remember, chat?
King
Ooh.
Julian. King Julian. Gonna kill everyone.
Did you do the voice? That's crazy.
Did that
That's
actually
so
work?
good. Yeah, it's really great.
They're gonna work that in.
Lemurs are primates. God,
I
I didn't
like to
realize
move it,
we had
move it.
nerds in
like
the
to
chat that knew the
move
correct terms.
Do we both just do the same kind of wah wah for the tune?
I'm trying to figure it out live.
I love it.
Is that right? close.
We like to move. I don't think
Move
that's
it.
the beat.
Well, you
Is
sing
that
it, sing
the
it, sing the
I
sound,
think it's the
sing the
bit.
sound.
I don't remember the exact like beat, to be honest.
It's close. Now it's a drum and bass track.
It's a fight,
say.
close enough.
It was close. It was
Close
pretty
enough.
close.
All
All
right.
on Misadventures tonight, or are you going to bed?
I can't go to bed yet. I gotta finish things. And
Things?
then
How incredibly vague. Oh, is it the things that I had to get done by today, but you technically have more time?
I don't really technically have more time. It's just a time zone, difference.
Because you were telling me that you had technically more time, and that you
No,
were putting
I
it off.
technically have the same, but like if you're in my
Client,
date,
if you're listening in the
I
chat,
get
she
to the
said she was
date.
putting it off.
I hate you, Ollie. You did not deserve this hurdle today. What the heck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, mate?
Hey, you'll get
What
it
the
done.
heck, dude?
After I showed you mine, I cut it down by an extra like 15 seconds, and I'm happy with
That
mine
was
now,
little
so-
seconds you cut out of it.
They were bad seconds.
They
were
weren't bad
and now they're
seconds.
good.
I need my stuff. They were not
They
bad
were
seconds.
filler. They were filler, and now it's tight, which is how I like my secret things that aren't that secret. I don't even think this has to be a secret.
When do you even post
can say
that?
what-
When does your date go out for that one?
Thursday, I think.
Thursday?
Thursday or Friday. So I've got.
Yeah, your date's a lot sooner than mine.
Done that Purtle music yet, Ollie? Hey, Jack Stack. Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me, man.
No, they
got
are
enough of-
most welcome to talk to you about that.
The thing is, you guys get a custom version every week. I've started soloing over the top, which is just what the
But
version
we
is
want the
anyway, that
real
I've
one
made.
in game, Ollie.
Oh,
So
you're
everybody
okay.
can hear it. And then you don't have to keep track of it every time. It would just play.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun. Like when I play it for when I do it, I leave.
Well, we
I
can
literally
turn it
leave
off
the
when you
gaps.
play. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe.
That's it.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there fire up here now?
Is
It's
it
just
fire?
loading in
Close down.
really far away.
Oh, it's a rocket. Wait, there's
Someone
fire
set this
inside
on
of the
fire
rocket.
inside? Why is
Man,
this
is
lit
just
on
like
fire?
Arcane Season 1. This is crazy.
Why is this set on fire? Oh dear. Alright.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool.
But I gotta end my stream so I can finish things. It's pretty close to being done, I think. I
send me
don't
it
know where to
later.
get
I
some good
will.
music for it though, because I'm pretty sure like if they want to use it, it needs to be.
I asked one of the reps, and they were like, "You can use music from the game that it is."
Yeah,
So
well
that could
that's
be
what I'm
useful
doing, but like
potentially.
it's pretty limited.
Yeah, I've done it without that. I've used Epidemic sound
Yeah.
stuff. But
Oh,
I might
you did
change some bits
Epidemic?
out now.
You sure they're gonna like that?
Why would they not? That's what I've done for every brand deal over 10 years.
Because they can't use it if they want to use it.
Why would they use it? It's going on my socials.
Oh.
Well, they're not paying for the usage rights on their platforms. They're paying for me to post it on mine.
Oh. Well, no.
I'm right. I mean, I've
I'm
never had it
gonna
pushed
try a
back
version
before.
with Epidemic and a version with Minecraft music and go from there.
Yeah. Ultimately, it's going on a reel. What copyright shit thing are you expecting it to land in? Like, it doesn't check for Epidemic.
Oh. I'm not doing it on
I
a
do.
reel. I don't know about your side though.
Oh wait, what are you doing? Yours on?
Mine's YouTube.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so is mine. Wait, mine is TikTok. Really.
Holy.
Yeah.
You don't even know what platform you posted it on, mate.
I do. I've done so many
You
brand deals.
don't
This is fine.
even know, mate. You should probably get that clarified. Which platform are you posting on?
All three is where I posted
Oh
them
my
on.
gosh, all three.
Because I said I don't want to do TikTok, and they were like, but you said in the contract you do TikTok. I was like, okay, it's going on TikTok then.
You even uploaded. You uploaded
Actually,
TikTok.
I have 2 TikToks.
Oh, okay. 2 TikToks.
2 TikToks, and one of them is from when TikTok first launched.
Oh my
'Cause
gosh.
they sponsored for me to make 2 TikToks back there. So there's one of me as Sans
They
from Undertale
sponsored you?
doing. Yeah,
Damn.
I was one of the initial creators on there,
Wow.
and then I never did anything else on the platform.
You should have. Could have been TikTok famous.
That'd be so
Or
cool for me, 'cause
TikToks.
I've always wanted.
Oh, excuse you.
I've always wanted to be TikTok famous. That's always been.
Well,
my
then
favorite
upload
thing.
on it then, mate.
I don't want to. I don't like doing vertical stuff. I find it. I mean, it's fun for this, but I barely ever have ideas for like vertical stuff, and I also don't make enough like long form videos to then justify spending half my time doing vertical as well. So.
That's fair. Oh, I stole your book. That's gonna go back at the thing.
Oh yeah, someone said that in the chat. Someone said in the chat, but I didn't want to warn you.
Ah, I would have noticed anyway. Because I'm always cleaning up my inventory, so I would have noticed. That's fine.
Crazy.
I'll go back after
You're like
stream.
You are so different to me in so many ways. How are we friends?
Oh yeah, you take items and then just log off and don't come back.
My inventory is a mess, and all I get is the chat telling me that.
But
every
the thing
day of my
is,
life.
we were on playing Cluedo, and this guy right there that I'm talking to, this guy steals the
guy?
cards. He just leaves them in his
I
inventory
did.
and logs off.
Yeah, of course I do. Why would I look at my inventory on a random server before logging off?
Because we're playing a game that requires cards to be returned, Ollie.
Well, I didn't think about that, did I?
Well, you should.
Because I'm stupid, didn't I?
Oh, didn't I?
Didn't I?
Didn't you?
Didn't I? Oh, man. Oh, my announcement's in 5 minutes. I should probably pay attention.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go anyway because I gotta end my stream so I can go finish things up.
Okay, I'll see you in
Yeah.
a bit. Send over the file so I can see it when you're done. I want to see what you've done.
Oh gosh, but you edit so much better than me. I'm just gonna be.
It's not a competition. I still like seeing what other people do.
Oh, you can see it when I release it.
This is just like the coat. Oh, am I just the audience to you? Am I just chat? Oh, Ollie doesn't get to see the coat. Oh, only my close friends, Grian and Jem, get to see the coat. Not Ollie. Not Ollie.
They got to see because they were there in person.
Boo,
You
Pearl.
ran off
Boo.
overseas. That's your own
I got
fault.
a plane.
Exactly. Whose fault is that?
Boo. Did Ollie
think
see the
about
tweet
it.
that blew up over him being straight? Yeah, I did Frozen Cascade. I did see that. 2025,
And
and I've been
people
doing this for
found
10
that
years,
out.
and people still think I'm gay in 2025.
I think everybody's gay until
I've had like
it's
2 public
until it's straight.
girlfriends till then, in that time.
But
I'm
that's
sure I
completely
flirt
fine.
with Sausage and Jimmy.
Yeah, we all
Sure
flirt with
I
each other.
do.
That's why they think it. We're all
Yeah, I
just
know,
flirt with
that's
each
fair.
other.
I don't mind. It's funny. It's
Exactly.
funny. I'm just
It is
flamboyant.
funny.
I'm flamboyant and whimsical.
Everyone thinks I'm gay and I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Don't bother me.
Don't listen. No, Eloise, stop. Stop. They'll be confused.
Because he's gay, don't listen to him. The thing is, too, people brought that
man.
up on a picture of you under a rainbow with really, like, looking into Grian's eyes really closely.
Oh, yeah.
There was
but that's
nothing
just what
more
boys
gayer
do.
than that photo.
We play League of Legends together. That's the look that we have for each other once we've done that. Like, that's just the beautiful game.
Yeah. JMX says we
thing
all
is,
have
you
at least
took-
a little gay in us. Ollie's got a lot of gay in him.
What the hell?
It's okay,
I mean-
Ollie.
I know, I like it. I just think it's funny. I just
It
think
is.
it's very funny.
It's great. I love it.
So there's just so many people
The-
in
the
the comments
best
being like,
thing is just
what? But I
being-
was so sure.
The best thing is just being comfortable in your own skin. Just vibe with it. I love it.
Mm-hmm. It's showbiz, baby. It's all showbiz,
Mhm.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
The look you have in your eyes after League of Legends is definitely
Definitely
not
not
love
love
and
and
wanting.
wanting.
Hey, depends if we win. Depends if we win. After
And
having
then you
10
have
losses
love.
going into a win, oh,
Oh
could
my
kiss them.
gosh.
Could kiss everyone in that 5-stack.
All right,
I
Ollie.
never would.
I
But
think
I never
that's...
would. Cause
Yeah,
Eloise
you
in the other
would,
room,
Ollie,
so
because
I couldn't.
it's fine.
I mustn't. I couldn't.
Al already
No, I
confirmed you're
mustn't.
gay. It's okay. It's fine.
I mustn't. No,
You mustn't. Why are you trying
I
to convince
must.
yourself?
I must.
Why are you trying to convince yourself?
I gotta go, Pearl.
All right,
Gotta
he's
go
leaving
speak
on
to-
that note.
Gotta go speak to my girlfriend about all the things that have been discussed. I gotta
Okay.
go.
All right.
Have a good rest of the stream. I'll
Fine.
see you later, chat. Love you,
Alright.
chat. Bye.
Bye, Ollie. All right. That was a way. That was a way to end the stream for the day, isn't it? That's fine. I gotta cough 1 second. Oh, that one felt much better. Alrighty. Anyway, going on with that. I do have to end stream though, guys, because I do have things I have to get to that I need to finish up. I'm a little bit slow, completely finishing everything that I need to, so I just need to make sure I get that all cleared up. I was really fussy with my music, so it took a little bit longer because I was like, you know. So I gotta finish things before I go to sleep today, so I want to make sure I get enough time to do that. But real quick, before we do, I just want to make sure I have missed a lot of people, so I'm just going to catch up on notifications for a second. Meg, thank you for the 10 biddies, lovely. Petition to name the Enderman Indy. So we have Indy for that last Enderman. We could name the last one Indy. That's a cute name. I might have to do the name tag a little bit later though, but no, I do like that. Matthew, thank you for the 9 months. Jake with the 13 months. Thank you very much. Now need to get to a con and have the Queen of Decked Out autograph. Autograph or question mark? Or exclamation mark? I'm not sure what that last one, last bit says, but no, of course, absolutely. I don't know, of course, like I said, I'm not going to TwitchCon this year, and look, the odds of me going to PAX are still fairly high, but I'm very just burnt out of events right now, so we'll see how I feel in a few months' time about PAX. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Flip earlier, lovely, thank you. Blue Strategist with the 10 biddies. You asked Discord for good moments. Was that for Minecraft Live? It was, yes. A lot of people guessed right. It was a while ago that I asked because it came up a while ago. And, but yes, that was for Minecraft Live. I wanted to know, like, what were some of your favorite moments that I had done in the last year. But of course, I couldn't include very many of them. And, like, the life one with everybody in the room, that was one of my personal favorite moments. So I put that in there. And then, of course, the impulse one's also one of my favorite moments. And then the gym moment is one of my favorite moments too. But it's just kind of like helped to remind me like what I did. And I was able to look through it all with that. And figure out what episode was which as well. That definitely helped in terms of where I got my clips from. So, yeah. Thank you everybody so much for contributing to that. I do appreciate that. It was very good to look through it all. Topaz B, thank you for the 2 months. Fabio with the 6 months. Rez, thank you for the Prime. We had Amzy, thank you for the 300 biddies in total. They're lovely. Thank you so much, and for the kind words. We had NVMD with the 15 months. Meg with the 18 months. TJ Casey, thank you for the 45. Ison with the 46. Thank you for the kind words as well. Phenolize, thank you for the Prime. Lidman, thank you for the 33 months. Miggins, thank you for the 16 months. James, thank you for the 6. I did thank you already for that. Thank you again. And Ghost Monkey, thank you for the full 12 months, full year coming by. And Lily, thank you for the 4 months as well. I can't scroll down very far in my activity feed, so I don't know what happened. I don't know if we got follow botted during the stream or you guys just went crazy with the follows. I have no idea. But I can't scroll down very far in my activity feed. So that means something probably happened in the follow category. Let me check it. No, the names look very normal. You guys just went crazy with the follows today? Oh my golly goo. Well guys, if you've come in with a follow on the stream, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us today. It's been lovely to have you. If it is your first stream today and it is your first time hanging out, thank you so much for choosing to stick around. Even if you haven't followed, I hope you enjoyed your time here today. But you guys have been absolutely lovely. It's been so good to be back streaming again. And I'm going to be live again on Wednesday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Probably with some misadventures unless I choose otherwise. So that is the plan. You guys want to see that. And we're going to rock and roll. So thank you everybody so much for coming in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We did some interior decoration. We also got some of those new flowers, which is great. So that was productive. Did some Purtle. Had a chat to Impulse. And we did okay today. It was more productive than normal. And I like it. I'll take it. I don't want non-productivity to be normal. We want to be productive. All right. We're going to hop out. Let's go to this lovely little screen right there. Oh, Inky Thief. Hello. Right, let's go for a raid. Impy is live, so we can send you guys over to Impulse today. Hey, my following filter came back. Wasn't there last stream for some reason. Alright, we're gonna go send you guys off to Impulse. And keep the love on with the Hermitcraft, alright? So we'll do hashtag potato party for our raid message. And I'm gonna catch you guys on Wednesday. Okay? Thank you so much for coming in. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody! Bye!